Hello to all of you. Dear friends, hopefully you can see me well and hear me well as well. So our dear interpreters, please confirm, and you as well confirm that you received the translation, interpretation, and that we are fine in all the rooms. How are you doing? Hopefully you are all fine, because I am well as well, and hopefully you are in the same moods. And if you are today here, it means that you made up your mind, made a decision, but you also assumed the responsibility. And as it was said in our form, today is very important, as we all have a chance to get a training from our CEO. A person is the same like we are, but he reached successes several times in his life. And it's not only about reaching success, but actually keeping this success in your life. And you know, I've been looking for this success. By the way, my name is Jose Manuel Alvarez Rodriguez. I am a representative of the company in Spain. I am a representative of the Ambassadors Council from Spain, and we all help our company to develop daily and grow daily. I am also a graduate of the Master Profi course, and you know, everything you can see, all these merits you see in this slide, are my achievements in this company along my journey to my success. I managed to become a professional, a businessman, and today's world is incredible, as we may learn from our CEO, learn fundamentals from him, but that are basic cornerstone for our success. And please note that to be at the peak of the wave, at the top of the wave, that this feeling when you always stay there, it's very powerful, very important emotional state, because some people go up and down, slide up and down, but this sliding up and down, up or down, is because of our way of thinking, either progressive or regressive, as many people have a regressive way of thinking. And therefore, we need to fight to make sure that our thinking is progressive, so that we develop forward and continue developing our business. No matter which business you have, there will be something common for all of us. And most importantly, the fundamental part is to understand what to focus, where to pay our attention or devote our time to, where to go, what to do, how to visualize this. And at this moment of developing business, a successful business, by the way, it's important to know your market, your target audience. Why? Because this is where we focus our attention, where we go and head for. And therefore, it's important to understand which market we are in. And another important thing, and it happens to any partner, to every partner, and to any person doing business, that is communication. Communication with your potential, with your prospects, with your potential partners or clients. And as we say, rendezvous, that is a first meeting, a first point when we start melting the ice. And this is a way, it is really important to understand how we can do it. So, and today Andrei will share his tips and secrets. Why will he do it? so that we know how to do it, how to communicate, how to make people curious, because we all make one mistake. We want to do everything at one rendezvous. But today we will learn from CEO how to do it properly, how to generate interest. And Andrei Havratov will teach us. You know, when you have your own business, when you develop your business, there are a lot of important things, psychological things. You must understand which person is sitting in front of you. You must know how our business will help us, those people who are nearby, those who surround us. You must understand the skills and capabilities of each of them, as there are different leaders, different types of leaders. And by the way, today we will learn the typology of these leaders today. And one more important thing, I believe we've heard it, but the people who surround us, there are those who work really hard, but they don't earn the earning enough to live, whereas there are those who work less but earn much more. And why is it so? And this is what we will be able to learn today as well. And today you will get a decision. So we came here with a decision to become millionaires. And therefore, it's really crucial for all those who attend today's webinar to be willing, wishing to learn this magic of success. Feel this state and this state of satisfaction with every step you take. And as this is what we are going to discuss today, and that is magic of success. And all of you can learn this experience from the person who actually has a successful life, and his only wish is to make people earn money, but not only, by the way. We must understand how to make the first million, how to duplicate the system, not to waste our first million, because this is one of the key elements of your success, and that is to be able to duplicate the success already achieved, how to move forwards and to multiply everything you created throughout many years. And our CEO, Andrei Havratov, will share this experience, great experience and tips with us. And I know as well that he is hungry to share his experience, his valuable tips and advice with us. Next slide, please. Andrei Havratov, I know that, I'm sure that you all know him, because you must remember that attendance for today, so the criteria to attend today's webinar is to be at least an agent. And when you have this status, you have some basic understanding of how to treat this business, how to develop this business. And the person who developed all this together with a team of professionals will share with us his advice, his experience. I already see him. He is connected. So I hand over to him. Thank you.
Hello, dear friends. I'm very pleased to see you all. And let's see how we're going to proceed. Will I be showing my slides from my own computer, or will you be showing them? Well, I guess please grab the screen and you can do it on your own. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I would like to use my own computer. But before we start, I would like to make a recommendation for everyone. Especially for the Russian-speaking audience, you guys can adjust the way you view our today's webinar. You can, pin the speaker, you can make the slides bigger and so on. Whereas other rooms, English speaking, Italian, Hindi, Vietnamese, Manipuri, Tamil, and many other languages, you guys need to do the following. At least this is my recommendation for our training to be as effective as possible. So I know that most of you have one or two devices, several devices. So what I would like to recommend you do is you join the Russian room and or go to YouTube. We will create a closed link and we will share it across all the chats. Nikolai, could you please do that? And I recommend you listen to me both in Russian, and then what you do, you make the interpreter's voice a little bit louder. So basically you can hear my voice and feel my energy, because when I attended GoPro and other international trainings, I always tended to listen to the original voice, just to be able to hear both the author and the translation. And I suggest you do it right now before we start the training. And before we start, so please join both rooms. And I would like also to ask you how you are. I mean, how your mood is. And guys, are you ready for today's training? If you are, give me a 10 in the chat. If so, give me a 5. And if you're not ready at all, then maybe go spend some time with your family. It's a day off today, weekend, and go grab a bottle of beer with your friends, go to the forest, the river, the sea. And but if you're in high spirits, if you gave me a 10, then welcome to our webinar, and we will have some productive work. And I have a question to you, dear friends. And the question is, give me a score from 1 to 10 of how much you weighted this training, like the level of your anticipation. Okay, thank you very much for your feedback. Then it means we're gonna have some very excellent work. And one more thing, I know that today we have not only agents here, but also people who were invited by others, right? So because other people, the invitees were able to invite 2 more people. Even if you're not an agent, you were invited here by your friend or some people who wish you well. So give me some indication if we have those people here. Give me a 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat if you are such one of such people who were invited by someone who was invited directly. Lynn Hoffman, it's not in my control. I can't do anything with my picture. So basically, you can fiddle with these settings. Okay, dear friends. Then I have a question for you. So give me a 5 in the chat if you are ready to treat this training as if you paid $3,500 for it. If that's the way you approach this training. Perfect. I think it's good. And now give me a 10 if you enjoy making gifts, giving gifts. Perfect. And then if you enjoy making gifts, tell me if you have anyone you know, someone that you talked to in the past, or talk to in the present, and you know that they would like to achieve success. And the question is, would you like to make them a present in the form of the training, The Magic of Success? So give me a 5 in the chat if you would like to make such a gift to your friend or relative, and give me a 1 if you don't want to give them such a gift. Okay, since we have predominantly 5s here, we can proceed. I attended one training. I remember I had to go to a completely different city, which was 2,000 kilometers away from my city. And then the first day was over, and I remember the speaker on the next day, on the end of the day, came up on stage and said, "How do you like my training?" And people there said, "Well, we are so elevated, we now have very serious realizations." And the speaker asked, "Do you want to make a gift of this training to other people?" And he said, "Well, look around. You see there are some empty spaces, empty spots. I think around 20 empty spaces were on the second, third balcony." And it was, I remember it was 2,000 kilometers from my city, and I invited those people from my hometown to this training. And you would ask why, and I answer you, because I knew the value of that training, and that's why I invited them to this training. And one of them achieved his success. Became a really, really successful business professional, just because back then I invited him to this training, and he had to travel 2,000 kilometers. And now we will send you the YouTube link, and take that link and share that link with the people that you care about. And I repeat, this is a closed link, and you can access that video only if you have the link. So what I would like you to write to those people, you say a dear or hello, hi, whatever address form you use. You can tell them, remember we discussed about success, about ways to achieve success. And remember, you told me that you would like to achieve your success, but something is in your way, you haven't yet decided, and so on. And you can tell them, right now, I'm at a very special training called The Magic of Success. And there are still some empty spots in here. And I, being the participant in this training, I got an opportunity to give a free ticket to a person who would like to become a millionaire, i.e., make more than $1 million and become successful. And tell them, are you ready to invest 3-4 hours of your time today, right now, in order to get to the training that will drastically change your life for the better? If yes, give me a yes in the chat, and I will send you the link, closed link to the YouTube channel, and you won't be able to get that link anywhere else. And because I'm here at this training, I have the opportunity to invite you too. And now I would like Nikolai to put up a video. It's by Arnold Schwarzenegger's video. It's most powerful motivational video. And while we'll be watching, please write to 10, 20 people about this training, wait for their reply, and those who would like to get to this training right now, send them that link, and you will be making them a unique gift. Now let's watch the video, and you can send out the invitations with that video. So work without getting tired. There is no magic pill. I hate people who say that they have no time. I worked at the construction site, and I worked out for 5 hours a day. Everyone has 24 hours a day. You have to work, and work. Arnold Schwarzenegger. So this is one of his greatest motivational speeches. I'm here to talk about the success. When I went to college, I worked at the construction site, and still I worked out for 5 hours. in the gym. Back then, bodybuilding didn't bring money. I didn't have money for the necessary food products. And I had to work as a construction workers. I studied, I worked out, and then from 8 p.m. to the midnight, I went to the acting classes. And I did have time for everything. Not one single minute was wasted. And that's why I'm standing here today. At the age of 20, I went to London and I won the title of the Mr. Universe. I was the youngest Mr. Universe in history because I had a goal. And if you don't have a clear vision where to go to, if you don't have a goal that you're striving for, you will be walking in circles, never achieving anything. 74% of people in the United States hate their job. Most people do not like what they're doing, just because they're doing it not for a goal that they're pursuing, but because they are aimlessly walked about, and all of a sudden they stumbled upon a free job. And they need to earn money, but working for money is a hard routine that brings no joys. Just think about it. Only a quarter of the people really enjoy what they're doing in life. When I was in the movie, people saw me, pumping iron. People asked me, why you are working out like 5-6 hours a day? You're always smiling. Because others work out as hard as you, but they are always solemn and have sad faces. Why so? And I always told them, because I'm going for my goal. The Mr. Universe title was in front of me, and every set that I did drew me closer to my goal. Every set that I did turned my dreams into reality. Every pound that I lift is yet another step towards my dream. And that's why I couldn't wait until I could do the squats with 300 kilograms on my shoulders, or do 2,000 curls, And I want you to understand that the vision of your dream makes the achievement of that dream pleasant. No matter what you do, you have to have a goal. The goal is the first necessity. Muhammad Ali put his best in it. I saw it with my own eyes. I remember when Ali worked out, did ab curls, and the sports author came to him and he asked, Ali, how many sets you do? And he says, I never count until it starts hurting. Just think about it. He didn't start counting his reps until he feels pain. And only then he started counting his reps. That's what means working on yourself hard. And everyone should do the same, no matter who you are. Put all your efforts into it. There is no magic or silver bullet. There is no magic in it. You can avoid it, but you have to work, and work. The entire secret of success is continuously working on yourself. I'm outraged when people complain that they have no time to go to the gym. They can't spend 45 minutes and dedicate it to their workout, dedicate 1 hour to become better physically or mentally. Just imagine what's going to happen to you if you read 1 hour a day. How much new information you are going to learn in 1 year, in 365 hours of reading. Imagine that you keep working on the things you love 1 hour a day. Imagine how far you can go and how much you can get. So I'm simply outraged when people say, I have no time. Everyone has 24 hours a day. You sleep for 6 hours a day, so you have still 18 hours left. Somewhere there in the room, nodding his head, maybe he sleeps 8 hours, not 6 hours, then sleep faster. So we have 18 hours left. An average person works from 8 to 10 hours a day. So let's deduct 10. We have still 8 hours left. 1 hour for commuting. Someone takes 2 hours for commuting. So we have 6 hours left. How do you use that time? Will you go eat? Will you go gossip? Will you stay on social media and so on? So you see how much free time is left. So you have to learn to plan your day so that every day you work on yourself. I hate plan B. And let me tell you why. Because in our world, there are so many people who are on the fence saying, you can't do that. You won't do it. It's impossible. It's okay, because they were disappointed multiple times in their lives. And I always told them, turn all no's into yes. Instead of you can do it, always say confidently, I can do that. You can do anything, even if you're surrounded by whiners and skeptics. But if you start doubting yourself, that's what's really dangerous. Because then you will be telling yourself, if my plan doesn't work, I have a fallback plan, plan B. And then you start thinking about that plan B, and every thought that you put into your plan B takes energy from your main plan. It is very important to understand that we act better if we have no safety net, because the plan B becomes your safety net that guarantees that even if you fail, even if you fall, there will still be something to save you. And that's bad, because people do not put all of their efforts, because people show best results in sports and any other area when they have no safety net. And I assure you, I never in my life had a plan B. I was absolutely ready to become the bodybuilding champion. I was sure that I would move to the United States and make it into the showbiz. And I knew that I had to become a leader no matter what. And I was ready to work on myself tirelessly. I told myself I'm going to work again and again until I receive what I desire. And the same was with my political career. I think having plan B is very dangerous, because you're limiting yourself and you're denying yourself a chance to succeed, really succeed. And the main reason why people always want to have a plan B, because they are afraid of losing. What if I fail? I have nothing else to fall on. Let me tell you one thing. Do not afraid to lose. Losing is normal. Failing is normal. If you don't fall, you never get up. You do not go up that career ladder. There are no people who never failed. During one of the interviews, Michael Jordan was told that he's incredible. He is the greatest basketball player of all times. And he said, you're talking about my successes only, but to become the greatest basketball player in history, I had to miss 9,000 throws when I played in the ABA. So no matter how successful he was, throughout his career, he missed 9,000 times. Did it make a failure out of him? No. On contrary, he became one of the greatest basketball players in the world. One of the biggest quotes of Michael is, I missed 9,000 times in my career. I lost almost 300 games. 26 times I was given the decisive throw and I missed. So I experienced failure in my life again and again, and that's why I'm successful. When working on the electric bulb, Thomas Edison was lucky after 10,000 failed attempts. And now think, what if he gave up after 9,000? He would be a failure, a loser, nobody would hear about. We all experience failures, and it's normal. And it's not normal when a person falls and never gets up. And if they never get up, they will be miserable losers until the rest of their days. And winners will be falling and getting up, falling and getting up, always getting up. That's how you become a real winner. That is the winner. I failed a lot of times. I lost my powerlifting, bodybuilding, heavy lifting movies or competitions. I starred in the worst movies ever with the worst criticism. The same in politics. I remember I was a leader and many people wanted to vote for me, but I lost. My rating in California went down to 28%. But then it grew back up and I again became a governor. We all lose. We all have losses and it is normal. That's why I'm saying do not worry about losing, because when you're afraid to lose, you become restricted. You cannot relax. But to become successful in boxing, in your work, in your studies, you need to be fully relaxed. So relax and understand that failing, losing is normal. Do your best and do whatever it takes to achieve your main goal. Just don't be afraid to fail.
Welcome back. Well, dear friends, how do you find this video? Give me 10 if you managed to send these messages, and give me a figure of how many people, for instance, sent 10 messages and slash 2, meaning that 2 responses, or sent 10 messages out of which 5 responded. I see 10 slash 2, 10 slash 1, 5 slash 1, 10 slash 7. So those people who never joined came in. Great, great, dear friends. I hope that these people can watch us. So the link to be sent as soon as they request and say, I'm ready to invest 4 hours of my time. And this is the way we strengthen our business. You strengthen your business by attending this training. Quite likely, a person will have some questions to ask you, and I'm sure that everything will be fine with this person. Even if he doesn't join right away, he will join a bit later, because this training of the magic of success. Now I will share my screen. Well, and we carry on. Welcome once again, dear friends. Q&A session and all the rest will be a bit later. Can you see my slides? Can you see my screen sharing? Give me 10 if you can see my slides. I'm stuck a bit. Cannot change my slides. Okay, while we are stuck, you still have some time to send the messages to other people. I'd like to make it beautiful, but due to unknown reason, I cannot do it. I will close it and share it again. One hour later, there will be a break. I will summarize the survey and very interesting figures. So let's have another trying. Okay, now it's fine. Well, welcome back. And I do welcome you to this unique day, because this is the day of decision making, and you are to devote 3-4 hours of your time. This session will be very dynamic, very powerful. By the way, I will send a link. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. Well, look. Today is the day of decision making for many of you. For those who would like to get a skyrocket success, not success, but skyrocket success, prompt success. And Jose said that we all want to be at the tip of success. And once I remember one occasion when I was at the tip of my success, but then I fell down. You know my story. I was in bankrupt in 1998 and 2008. And you know why a person may be successful, but then falls down. We will discuss the reasons, but the main purpose of this training is not to be at the tip of success, of the wave of success, but to be at the top of success mountain and to slide along the tips of success, as there are these waves sliding up and down, and so on. And the key thing here is always intend to slide the tips of the waves of success so that you are not affected by some negative things, not actually to slide down, but to slide over and over to the other tips of waves. And today we will discuss it. And next slide, please. I am the founder and the CEO of the Academy of Private Investor. I am one of the best business coaches. I built business of multi-level crowd investing starting from 1998. There was a 3-year break, and then starting from 2014, I started it again, although the start was in 2011 when I opened the academy, and my network includes over 1,600,000 registered people. I also support one of the associations, and you saw a video, Association of the World's Generals for Peace. I'm a folk major general, and at the one of the events I was awarded this title. I'm an author and creator of the new concept and the Dream Master, Dream Maker. And what are we going to discuss today? Change the slide, please. So the fundamentals of a success. Secondly, why many once on the wave of success cannot hold on and end up declining. What specific actions make up the success and wealth. And when answering these questions, when analyzing your question answers, one of the questions frequently asked, why people want to learn how to become successful if they are not successful, and the financial challenges. So your reasons to join this training, to become a millionaire, because quite likely many people actually earned millions but then fell down, and people want to get the answers. Then, to create this scenario of your progressive visioning of your future. Topic number 5, angel management and work. at work to get faster results, creating a larger customer flow to your MLCI business, and maybe not only MLCI business, if there are some entrepreneurs or other businessmen, these technologies apply in all the areas of consumption business. The business which is about consumption of some goods, products, and services. Then we will study the power of promotion. What is the power of promotion and why some people get high results. They have structures of 100,000 people and over, and most importantly, in case of MLCI business model, most importantly, that is to be able to generate leaders, and the number of leaders should be 5-10% of the total number of users registered. We will discuss this technique, who you need to focus. And the last topic is the magic of your success that will give you an income of over 1 million in 6-12 months, or will increase your income by 10-20 times throughout this time. If you do what we are going to discuss today. If you are ready, let's move on. Please give me your tens if you are ready to start working. Well, I look at your feedback, see even 20. Well, let's move on. My question to all of you, and open the chat, please, and we may discuss it. And I will read out some responses in the Russian chat and would like to know the answers from the other chats. The first question I will ask you, and what you do, you write down the answer here, and by the way, in the exercise book. If you have such an exercise book where you will take notes of today's webinar. Do we have such people? If yes, give me a plus in the chat box if you are fully ready and prepared for our today's training. So this is the first question. What is success based on? So please write down your answers in the chat box and in your exercise books. Well, what is success based on? I can't see the Russian chat at least. So hard work and dedication, determination, hard work, self-development, knowledge. So try, dedication, hard work, positive attitude, teamwork, self-discipline, experience, willing to go, burning desire, self-development, perseverance. And what about the Spanish rule? Smart work, profound training, goal setting. So knowledge, discipline, readiness, discipline, perseverance, persistence, and all the rest is repeated. Okay, and what about the Italian room? What do we have there? Out of those that is not mentioned: enthusiasm, actions, bravery. Well, thank you very much for your answers. I believe that for new people, those people who been working together with us less than 6 hours, 6 months. By the way, if there are newcomers right now, please write down in the chat boxes what you understand under success out of what you've heard and you understand. Let's move on. Look, there is one of the key things that those people who achieve success, they mostly have 8 skills developed in themselves, either conscientiously or unconsciously. And now I'd like to discuss with you these basic skills of success that help people slide the tips of waves of success, because there are these sliding arrows as you see it here. So when you have some success, a person wants to get even higher. And when we climb mountains, we see some peak. And when there is the first peak to reach, we climb it up, and it turns out that it is the highest, but then we get to it and we see there is another one, but we need to go down first and then go up, or to use our wings and fly to that peak. So let us write this down. And by the way, there is a recorded training which is now available in the Academy of the Private Investor, 8 Basic Principles of Success. It is in 4 languages, Italian, Spanish, Russian, and English. If needed, I can share the link. So there are 8 basic principles of success where I outlined them about 10-15 minutes, but we will discuss them very quickly. But the common attributes of the success are these pictures. So a car with a private jet, a yacht, a businessman wearing a smart suit, or a business lady. Unfortunately, I failed to find a picture. Most women are very fancy, beautiful, with some parts of their body very flashy. So therefore, I decided to grab a picture of a man. But let's discuss it. First of all, every person who is in success or at the tip of this success, he has a dream. And here, I'd like to share with you a very important element of analyzing why you haven't reached your dream. Please write down a dream you had 1 or 2 years ago or 6 months ago and you haven't reached it yet. So in the chat box, please write this down if you had such a dream, and put a plus, meaning that you had such a dream but you failed to reach it yet. Please keep the chat active. We will work with it during today's session. Yes, I see there are such people. Then let's analyze. Let's do the following. Take the exercise book and write down the first one. So the formula of success. And now we will do an analysis why you didn't reach what you wanted. First of all, write down a dream. Do it in a column, one by one. Dreams, the second one, below the dream, your belief, then your wish, 4th, your goal, 5, planning, 6, action. Below each other, there are 6 points: dream, belief, goal, plan, action. And these are some bullet points. Dreams is a standard of life you imagine. If this is your first time of attending such an event, or you don't make 1,000 US dollars, for you a private jet, a car, and a yacht, it may not be even in your mindset. Maybe you have an image of your dream or of your standard of life or of your style of life may include a 2 bedroomed apartment with a good site, because you are living in a flat where there are parents, your elder brother with his family, or younger brother, but you would like to live in your private flat. So your dream may be a private flat and maximum a car if you are a man, or if you are a woman, a separate flat with a car. And your standard of life may be like this. I remember myself back when I was 20 years of age, and my image of the style of life, and the dream is the image of your style of life. It was the following: 1 bedroom flat, 25 square meters, with a video recorder. Back then it was a pressure, and it was something precious. The foreign made car. So because back then we had domestically made Zhiguli, so cars, and it was my style of life. Later on, it grew up. I wanted to have 4-bedroom flat and a separate house and etc. But give me 10 now if you wanted to reach a style of life of your dream. So if your dream includes these pictures you see in my slide right away. And give me 5 in a chat if you are not ripe to these dreams, and 1 who finds it not interesting at this point of time. If you watch us on YouTube, you may give us 1 or 5, and it's normal because when a person doesn't earn 10, 15 or 100,000 US dollars a month, dreaming of having a private jet and a yacht, so it would cost about 500,000 to support, to maintain this yacht, and a private jet, it will cost you about 150,000, and this car, its maintenance will cost you 20, 30 US dollars a month, and you must understand it, and it's normal that there are people who give 1, and therefore you must dream of your style of life. A dream is a style of life, standard of life, which you have in your thinking. With the goal, we go below, a goal that is your dream in the paper. And I give a task to the newcomers and grandfathers. 55%, over 55% of people here are those who up to 6 months with us in the company. And I appeal to you, if you don't have a list of your goals, and those people, invitees watching us on YouTube or who are not agents yet, I suggest you until the 5th of June, make a list of your goals. 50 goals for another, approximately 50 goals for another 2 years, and it will shape your dream. Then a wish, a desire. To have a wish and desire, find, cut good pictures everywhere, even in the toilet. It's normal when you go in the morning to the toilet and you immediately see what you want, and you visualize it in your mindset. On the fridge where you live, you must keep these pictures. You must have it in your bedroom, all these pictures everywhere in the place where you live. And you can take any workbook, so notebook to keep notes of, and then start watching YouTube or movies which display rich way of life. Then goals, you are to write down these goals, then to make plans. So there are long-term, short-term plans, divide them and start acting. Look, we have 6 points, and then next to each, if you want to earn 1 million US dollars and over in 12 at least and maximum 36 months, but the plan is 12 months, then next to each bullet point, write down 10,000 US dollars. And now multiply your dream by belief, 10 by 10. So write it down, 10 multiplied by 10, how much will we get? Dreams to be multiplied by our belief. 10 US dollars is the price of our dream. Sorry, so 10 by 10, it is 100. Then 100 to be multiplied by desire, by a wish. How much did we get? Do we get 1,000? You are right. Now the goal to be multiplied by another 10. What is the result? 10,000. 10,000 to be multiplied by planning. It is 100,000, and planning to be multiplied by your acting, to be multiplied by 10, you get 1 million. Look, it's very simple. And those people who failed to achieve his goals, wanted but failed in 1, 2, 3 years or half a year. Look, it's simple. Dreams, you write down how many points you dream of. You must dream of 10 points, 10 US dollars. So the maximum score is 10. What is your score for your dreams? So write down in your exercise book this score using the scale from 1 to 10. Be honest. So I see someone writes down 5, then give 5, please. Or someone gives 7. So use the scale from 1 to 10 to do it. 6, 9, and etc.
And now, against belief, faith, give a score to how much you believed that you are going to implement your dreams in the allocated time. So how confident, how believing you were. For example, dreams, you gave a 5, and faith would be 10. So I see some people already writing in the chat. This score will symbolize how much you believe that you're going to achieve. And you have to be really honest with yourselves. So don't be flattering, don't be modest, because, I can't see you, what you're writing. So be honest with yourself. Be honest with the piece of paper. Because you can cheat anyone, you can lie to anyone, but nobody was ever successful in lying to themselves. So next, score how strongly you wished to implement those dreams, that you believe in that. So those who said 5-3, so do the same slash, like it was 5/3 slash, and then give the score to the strength or degree of your desire. And let me tell you what a desire is. Desire, or someone said 8. Okay, so desire should be as follows. Like imagine a situation that your friend and you are sitting in a bar, drinking beer, or for example, if you are sitting with a girlfriend, you're drinking wine or champagne, or if you don't drink alcohol, you drink some tasty juice, whatever drink you prefer. And imagine you're drinking that drink, and then sometimes later you want to go to the bathroom, and you are in a public place. And you know that in the place where you're you're having your drink, the bathroom doesn't work, and you have to go across the road, across the street, and you go there and find it's under maintenance, and you're already like ready to go. You can't hold it anymore, and you already understand that that's it. You have to go, and then you know that like a couple of meters from there is another cafe, neighboring house, and you go there, and you see because of the lockdown it's closed down, and now you're starting to panic. Really, you don't know what to do because you have to go to the bathroom. I mean, everything in your brain is wired for you to go to the bathroom. It's like a situation that many of us were, and then look, you find a person on the street that knows you. He says hi and wants start to work wants to talk to you, and you can't really talk to them because you have to go to the bathroom. You drank more than you that more liquid that left your body, and that's what I call real desire. So guys, if you put 8, 9, and 10, well, maybe reevaluate your score. And then the goal. Okay, give me, I saw 3, 5, 8, and I saw also a 6 somewhere in the chat. Now plans. How clear cut your plans were. So someone says 4, okay. And the actions. So again, score your actions from 1 to 10. Someone says 8, someone says 6. And now, okay, score your actions. Whether you took actions that would deserve a 2 or a 3 or a 4. And now let's do simple math here. 7 multiplied by 5 multiplied by 8 and multiplied by 3. and multiplied by 2, multiplied by 3. I've just taken those numbers. It's $5,040. This is the amount of your earnings. And this is the breakdown of your analysis of your dream, the analysis of your dream. So if you want something and don't have it, analyze why your $1 million dream wasn't implemented. And now, guys, put me 15 in the chat if you are going to use that analysis to break down your dreams. Someone said even 0 in the chat, but you know, any figure multiplied by 0 gets you 0. It's mathematics, plain and simple. So no matter how high you scored all other components, if one of it was 0, the rest of it will be 0 too. Because anything you multiply by 0 turns into a 0. Good, I see lots of 15s in the chat. Then we are on the same page. And now let's see what's the principle of quantistatics. You know, it has to do with quantum physics and quantum in general. So in my 8 principles of success, it is as follows. It's purification, filling in, and what was it? Purification, filling in, and gratitude. No, it was purification, gratitude, then filling in, or replenishment. Okay, now we need to do one thing with you. And I have a huge request. Be honest. If there were moments somewhere in your life when you're really offended with something, with someone, like maybe upset by them, and you would have a grudge against them, you think that someone did you wrong. Tell me in the chat if you had or have such grudges. And now give me a 7. Give me a 7 in this chat. And now give me an 8 in the chat if you think that you offended someone. And you know, having grudge or an offense is a very unpleasant thing, because you can't really offend anyone if they don't agree to being offended. So basically, if you think someone offended you, then you have to look deep inside yourself. It's about self-development, because this is the whole thing, developing of quantistatics. It's transition to the quantum level, or I call it 5th dimension, in when you have the universal love and you can't be offended with anyone because you are a particle of God. You have divinity in yourself. You're subconscious. And you are a prototype of the divine forces, because we all bear a particle of God, and God cannot get offended with anyone. And if you're offended with someone, then probably this is your problem and you have to work on yourself. So the first thing I recommend is go and ask forgiveness from people who you think offended you, and then also people who you think you offended. It's simple. You go and say this: I want to ask your forgiveness for the fact that I might have offended you knowingly or unknowingly, with my thoughts or actions or words. Just say it out loud. And the second thing is, remember I told you that we all have a particle of divinity in ourselves, like divine beginning, and we are capable of doing miracles. And then imagine if someone offends you, but divine entities cannot get offended. You just have to change your attitude to the situation. If you do, everything is going to be fine. So if a person is offended, or think he was or she was offended, or they offended someone else, then what we do is we offend our divine entity inside of ourselves. You already have everything. You're already a human being. You took the shape of a human being on this place, on this planet, and you're almighty, omnipotent. And for some reason, you start complaining about your life, saying, God, why don't you help me? And there are situations where people do not believe in their strengths, although they have been empowered from their very birth. And the second thing that I want you to ask forgiveness from is from the divine being, from God or Allah or the divinity that you believe in. So ask their forgiveness as well for any wrongdoing, whether they took the shape of a word, action, or thought. And you have to say it out loud until you literally start crying. And then the third thing is, if you know that a person offended you, but again, remember that a person gets offended, not a person is offended. This is all in our perception. But nevertheless, say that you forgive everyone who might have offended you with their thoughts, actions, or words. And now I have a task for you. Remember people who you think offended you or you might have offended. Right now, call them. If you can't call them, write to them in WhatsApp, Viber, no matter what messenger you use. Tell them, hello, how are you? Long time no see. You know, right now I'm taking a training, the magic of success, personal development training. And I realized that, I got offended with you back in the day. And I would like to ask your forgiveness for thinking that you offended me. I just got offended. So forgive me for me being offended with you. Or if you think that you offended someone else's, just ask their forgiveness for the possible offense that you did to that person. Tell them that you were wrong, and you'll realize how relieved you're going to be after you do that. So I will give you 2 minutes for that, 3 minutes. And please do that. It's a must. I'll give you 3 minutes. No need for music, no anything. Just do this task, okay? So who did it? Yeah, I see someone is already making jokes. Said, police, forgive me. Not please, but police. Police forces, law enforcement. Forgive me. Okay. Then give me 11 in the chat if you were able to call that person or to write to that person and describe your feelings, whether you felt that relief that I was talking about. Give me an 11. Okay, we move on. Please do if you haven't yet done it. Then when we asked forgiveness, we need to now thank everyone. Thank the universe, thank the Lord. Some people say that they now are feeling relief. Yes, it is the so-called the right of forgiveness. That's when you move to the quantum level. That's what I call quantinthetics. So you become Homo spiritus, not even Homo sapiens. But the next step in forgiveness is gratitude. You need to express your gratitude to everyone, to your neighbors, your friends, your parents, your children, the country you live in. And gratitude is a very powerful tool. And remember that the energy of gratitude carries very strong energetics energy. People become changing inside and change into a rich person. And then filling in this the third component. We will see how it works in practice by the end of the presentation. So the third is filling in. So what you do is you're creating a new personality through meditation and through affirmations. So the third thing is that all people who achieved success, they developed the creative beginning in themselves. They are creative people, not people who, like robots, do monotonous work. No, they think out of the box. Even if it's a street cleaner, even if they simply sweep the streets, they do it in an elegant way. So you might have watched this movie about a guy who worked as a sweeper. It was with Eddie Murphy. Remember, going to America or coming to America, and he was a prince, and his dad said, "Okay, you're going to America. Go and have fun." And he was hired as a sweeper cleaner in McDonald's, and he swept the floors with like grace. You know, he was creative about it to his work. And all people who achieve success, they are very uh, creative no matter what they do. If it's a monotonous uninteresting job, they still apply creativity. They're like a master or a painter putting strokes on the canvas, and they enjoy any work because they approach that work with creativity. And if we do business, if we do self-development, especially if it's multi-level crowd investing, you need to tap into your potential beginning. Fourth, the willingness to learn. All successful people learn new things. I mean, tens of thousands of thousands of people always had this desire towards new knowledge. And fifth, all those people make decisions, and we will look into the decision-making formula, what it is. Those people make decisions. And write down this phrase if you want to know what decision making is. I heard it once, and I always enjoy repeating it. People who learn more know more. People who do more know how to do more. But success is achieved by people who make decisions often. So often, to make decisions often takes you to your success. Sixth, people who are successful are on the top of the success wave and never fall down. They are responsible. They take responsibility for what they do. They make commitments. They take responsible for their life, for their business, and they always know that it is their responsibility for no matter what they do. And they do not try to point fingers or blame someone else. Seventh, successful people are confident people. They are confident in their energy, in their efforts, in their strength. And confidence, faith, does miracles. If you believe, you can do incredible things. I remember I read a book by Donald Trump. I still have it still, but now it has a different title. I think some of the phrases were interpreted in a different way. But the first time when I read it in 2004, the title was Think as a Billionaire, or at least it's the reverse translation from Russian. And he said that belief in what you do plays a major role. People come to me and they tell me about their business. They're not asking for money. They're telling me about their business. And I look at them, and I wouldn't personally do that business, and they did it. So what happens is that if you're confident of what you're doing, if you believe, if you know that you're going to succeed, you will succeed. And he said, I realized that I couldn't do it, but then 5-6 years later, I see that those people who came to me several years later, they did what they promised to do. And back then, I didn't believe, but I should have, because I saw that confidence in their eyes, in their words. That's why you have to develop this confidence in yourself. And also love mistakes. The eighth step. People who are successful, they love mistakes. They don't think mistake is a problem or is a sign of a failure. Mistakes are teachers. Mistakes that we make help us become better. And if we fall in love with mistakes, we will get to our success. Yes, you will make mistakes, but we need to love them. If we understand those mistakes and develop the right attitude to those mistakes and treat them as teachers and not, like, for example, look, I remember when my first bankruptcy occurred, I was minus $10,000. I sold everything and I was still in debt. And in a year and a half, or was it even half a year, I dug myself out of this pit. And then a friend of mine met me, said, why are you so sad, like as if you're on the verge of dying? And he told me, well, I told him I sold everything and I still owe $10,000. And he told me, but why are you sad? You still have both your hands, your legs, your working brain, your parents, you have friends, acquaintances that you can talk to. Money comes and goes. If you once already made a lot of money, you can make it again. $10,000 is nothing. And after I talked to that friend, I felt such a relief. And back then I didn't do MLM business. I was just beginning to do MLM business. And then I came across this book, and then I read this phrase in the book that, understand, the past needs to be our teacher. It shouldn't whip you. It should teach you. And if you have the burden of the past, you left something in the past. So what I suggest you do, through meditation, enter that state, recollect those things that make you sad in the past, as if you're trying this psychological or mental time machine. You go there, you address this problem at the psychological, energy, informational level. So you go back in the past. Sometimes we go into the past, in the future, when we build our plans, but also you can take yourself into the past, when at the energy level, you can travel back in time, as if on a time machine, and you go and deal with those problems that you had 10 years ago. Ask forgiveness back then, in the past, in retrospective. If you can call someone, call them, ask forgiveness or express their gratitude, and then go back into the present, and you leave that baggage in the past. You addressed the problem. And those are very important techniques that will help you always be successful and always be on the crest of the wave and always get what you desire, and not just be on top of the wave, but sliding on those waves. So now I would like to take a 10-minute break. And if you want to even make the results, the performance better, so use write to those people, or call those people if you haven't done yet. For example, I said, hello, Alexander, hopefully you remember me, because we didn't talk for like 5 years. Now I would like to make you a $1 billion gift. I'm now doing the Magic of Success training. Well, I'm doing it, but you're attending it. You can say that you're attending. That will help you become successful in business. There are a few free spots left, and I would like to give that spot to you. This spot costs $3,500, but I would like to give it to you for free. All you have to do is to invest 3-4 hours of your time, and you can multiply your income like at least tenfold in the next couple of months. If you're ready, I will send you the link to the training, and I can give you the news announcement as well, and you can take the link from there. Like, respectfully yours or truly yours, Andrei Khavratov, or you use your name, and they send them the news announcement. If they reply, then you can send them the link. And with YouTube, you can watch the training from the very beginning. We are already far ahead, but they can always watch from the beginning. So we will take a break. I will stop my screen sharing for now, and I will ask Nikolai to put up the video, which we have, and that I send you, where to invest the unexpected reply from a billionaire. And the second video, or better, Jack Ma about future. First, put the where to invest to the unexpected reply of a billionaire, and then the Jack Ma's speech about future. And then we'll take a 10-minute break for those who will still call their friends, relatives, and tell them about this training. And then at 4:30 Moscow time, we will resume.
No one has ever raised in you the leader, did not teach you to achieve your goals. Goals did not tell you who you can become and what you can achieve, but nothing else has always lived inside you. And it was your belief that lived inside. This belief was inside, hoping or just strengthening your hopes that everything will change. You always understand that something is wrong here. There should be another way leading to your great results, to great successes as a leader. Every time when you waste your time, you do nothing. You stand idle and do not push forward. You go backwards. You try to be like everyone and follow the rules of others. In the world is full of losers and people who lose their hearts. They don't believe in themselves, in their future. They will dispersuade you. And when every time you try to grow, actually you are scared, you are afraid, your heart is ready to jump out. But know that you are at the threshold of development. One more step and it will change your future. And one more step, which actually turns out into 1,000 small steps, add up a long way each moment. And your very action, every word, this determines your future. Nobody will ever make what you need. No one ever will learn how to become a leader. There is only one person in this world that may force you to become successful and achieve successes. Only you. Only you can believe in yourself. You can decide which type of person you would like to be. To grow yourself into a man women will inspire, will admire, but all the other will take step aside, trying to understand how you manage to achieve this. Future is undetermined. There is no book of fate, only you determine what to see tomorrow. And every difficulty you face on your journey makes you stronger, because now you are devoted, dedicated. You will never give up your desire, your right to dream and to achieve your dreams. Start right away. My advice to the youth is, at the age of 25, make more mistakes. And don't worry, it's important when you fall, you stand up. I failed my final exams twice and my entrance exam to the high school 3 times. When I graduated from university, I started to find a job and was rejected 30 times. So enjoy the process. When you are young, learn the lessons your life teaches you. Only simply enjoy this show. At the age from 30 to 40, you are to have clear thinking, to be most productive in what you do in your life. From 40 to 50, you are to focus the things you are good at, truly good at. But when you're from 50 to 60, invest into the youth, because the youth can work better than you are. So rely on them, rely and train them. And quite soon, you will realize that they're true professionals. But when you are 25, don't worry about your failures. Every mistake made today is your future tomorrow, is a good chance tomorrow. In the future, we won't fight for knowledge, but we will fight for creativity, for imagination, for training, for learning, for non-standard thinking. But if you think as everyone, automatically you will have challenges. Over the last 20 years, people worked as machines, whereas the next 20 years, machines will work as humans. Therefore, future is not in knowledge, but in wisdom and experience. Past was in knowledge, whereas the future will be about creativity. And I believe that over the next 30 years, life will change a lot. New technologies will change every aspect of our life. I'm sure in it. The world is to focus not only IQ and EQ, the emotional coefficient, but also LQ, love coefficient, because only when you take care of those who work more who live in miserable situation, you will get a chance to change this life and make something worthy. 15 years ago, internet was a miracle. Back then, it was something superficial, supernatural, but now it's a reality. Everyone uses the internet. Start from a miracle. I made mistakes. Many of you will ridicule this, and I failed my graduation exam twice and entrance exam to high school 3 times. I failed them. I tried to enter the university, and for this I had to pass the entrance exam. I failed them 3 times. And imagine, I tried to enter the university 3 years, but when I graduated, I started to look for a job and was rejected 30 times. I wanted to go to the police, but they told me, you don't fit us. I tried to be employed by KFC. Back then, it came to China. There were 23 people, 24, but I was the only one who was rejected. And when there were 5 of us, so 4 people were accepted and only me alone, I was rejected. I know what it means to be rejected, to receive rejections. And by the way, I tried to apply for Harvard 10 times and I was rejected. I learned a lot from Hollywood movies, and in particular, Forrest Gump. Do you like Forrest Gump? I adore it. Why? Because he was a simple guy who never gave up. People thought he was silly, but he knew what to do. And I was very disappointed on that day. I was in the States in 2002 or 2003. I wanted to watch that movie but could not get access to the internet. But eventually, when I saw Forrest Gump at home, at my friend's home, I thought, this is a guy we must learn from. Believe what you do. Love this. No matter how you are perceived by others, be simpler. And I like this phrase. Life is like a box of chocolate. You don't know which stuffing you will get. You never know which stuffing you will get. I've never thought of speaking in front of you, but today I did it. And I told the people I lived 15 years ago that we must work hard, not for ourselves, but to help the surrounding to become happier. 80% of the youth in China can become successful. None of us has rich parents, influential relatives or contacts in the government, but we are simply to work as a team for the sake of the everyone's success. I'm worried that many people lose hope. Young people lose hope. They don't set goals. In my company, I face it. And I know it from my own experience that this is a bad feeling when you are rejected by so many people. We may feel depressed, but it is not forever. After we wake up, we realize that there are too many opportunities in the world. And how do you treat this world? Do you grab the opportunities? For instance, I managed to understand the benefit of Hollywood movie. When I was young, I always told to myself, everything is possible. But now I see others and see that not everything is possible. We all have an array of things we must take care of. For instance, I must take care of global things. take care of the interests of the customers, of the community, of the shareholders. And if you, no matter what, continue working hard on what you do, you will have an array of opportunities. There is no mission. Only if you don't do anything, everything is impossible. But if you take at least one step, at least you get a hope. Simply calm down and enjoy the game. Always be relaxed, but at the same time, be ready to attack, because business is competition and competition is a fun. Business is a struggle. If my competitor loses, I become a winner. If one day I lose, another winner will come. So business is something exciting. I don't think that in the world there are people who were rejected over 30 times. My secret is that I never give up. I am like Forrest Gump. I continue struggling. I continue developing. I never complain. And here, it doesn't matter whether you're successful or not. I notice that people that leave our company after making a mistake or having a failure, they always complain and never try to come back to us. They immediately give up. They never try to understand that something is wrong with them. They don't understand that this is the way of our life. So there are a lot of people who, I talked back then about LEP, and they thought and they said that it is a crazy idea ever. But I said, if people want to use it, I don't care whether it's silly or not. And now 8 million people use LEP. And in 1998, 1999 and 2000, during the times of Yahoo, many people said it's crazy. And venture capitalists will give you money when you follow the existing US model. Alibaba, this model will never work. They continued repeating this. This Jack is crazy. He's nuts. And I remember that one in the time they called me Crazy Jack. And I believe craziness is cool. I want to be crazy, but not silly. I know what to do. But if back then everyone agreed with me, everyone believed that my idea will be a success, I would have no chance. I'm very grateful to investors for the money raised. And when they make a lot of money, this is my honor and I take pride in this. We are all different, but we are all unique. And you must have your own unique pathway. And today, many people complain. They say, I have no opportunities. I complained a lot when I was young, but then I realized that complaints result in nothing. There are opportunities, always there are opportunities where people complain. In this world, there are a lot of opportunities because there are a lot of complaints. And if you can address at least any of these complaints, you will get a chance to become successful and help others. And this is what I did. Therefore, if you want to become an entrepreneur, never be scared of failures and difficulties. Never give up. When we started a business, there were 18 partners, including me. And most of these 17 people were my group mates. And now people think these 18 people are the smartest people in China. But we are not the smartest. We simply took the journey to the very end. We all graduated from very poor schools. We all follow very simple principles of success. We believe in future. We are optimistic. We learn our lessons, our mistakes. We never give up. If you are from a rich family and graduated from prestige universities, please respect people from poor families who graduated from ordinary schools. And people like we are from poor families, respect yourself and you have a chance to change this world. People will tell you that you are lucky. Yes, we were lucky to make so many mistakes. We had only 19 years to reach the scope of today. We struggled through so many difficulties and challenges. We made so many mistakes people cannot even imagine. And throughout these 19 years, these difficulties made us stronger. Today, it is not easy. Tomorrow could be even worse, but the day after tomorrow, it will be much better. Well, dear friends, how are you feeling? I'd like to get the feedback from the first part of our session, your realizations. You may share them here in the chat boxes. Firstly, the Russian room, then Spanish room, Italian room, Hindi, Arabic. Please write down your realization, your understanding, what you learned, what you realized from the first session. Very motivated, excited, awesome, really encouraged. Someone says that this is the first time I go deeper with quantum. It's really awesome, and I see better my future. And again, repeat, motivated, not afraid of failing. Failures lead to success. In the Spanish room, very positive feedback. Again, that they are motivated, fantastic, amazing, and many people see the light in the end of the tunnel. They are encouraged, optimistic, and new realization is there, and it is wonderful. And again, they repeat. What about the Italian Arabic room? In the Italian room, they say that our borders are a mirror we can move forward. High level of motivation, and now we understand how independent we may be from others. I'd like to ask you when you continue responding to me your first realizations, because your feelings motivated, encouraged, excited, these are your feelings, your emotions. Whereas I'd like to learn to understand what you understand, what you learned, or then, if not, then you write down no realization yet. I value your feedback a lot. In the Arabic chat, they write that I want to become a rich person after the first part of our session. And a few people say that we have some dreams and we are all ready to plan our actions to do it. What about Hindi room? Do we have Hindi room and your realizations, your feedback in your chats? Open and reliable steps to success. This is a feedback from the Russian room. Hindi room? It was difficult. I was scared to act. And what about Hindi room? Do we have any feedback? Okay, let's move on. Well, dear friends, let's move on. I have questions. Who knows people who were once riding the wave of success and then slumped and never recovered? Put 10 in the chat if you do know such people who once got to the tip of success but then fell down and never stood up. And then write down, why do you think that there are so many people who once succeeded but then failed? Why? Why it happens? Give your reasons. And again, I'd like to learn the feedbacks from our chats. Shortage of knowledge, shortage or lack of interest, lack of confidence, lack of consistency. Stop working on themselves, feel relaxed. So there is such a good thing that never be relaxed. And when we watched a video by Jack Ma, he said that business is a fight, business is competition, but MLCI business is unique. We have no competition. We have collaboration and cooperation, and we may be the assistants in the establishment of businesses. No financial literacy, lack of financial literacy. That's right, because one of the most severe bottleneck is, and why people fail, because they are not financially literate. They may earn, but they don't manage money properly. So I met a lot of such people. You earned, you were millionaire twice. Why don't you want to make even more? And they say, I don't want to try it again because I don't want to lose. So there is cheating everywhere and so on and so forth. But this is an attitude of a person to the situation. By changing your attitude, you may change the situation. And this is this principle of quantistatics. When you may go deeper to quantum, the energy of the entire love, and be at the fifth level, at the fifth dimension. And you may reach it, and it's very strong, powerful when you go to the level of quantum and you understand those things you can create with the power of your thought magically, because the reason the title of our webinar is the magic of success. Magic could be explained. Magicians, so masters of different scientists, they are magicians in their areas, where we study magic of success. And this is the science as well, a new science, and it must be studied, although success has always been there, but no one treated it as a science. But the basics is some magical things or the energy of information technologies. And one of the key goals is that our top leaders are the masters in the occupation of MLCI. Well, let's study the formula of the destiny. Please give me a plus in the chat box if you already know what the formula of destiny is. If you know this formula of destiny, of your fate. But if you don't, give me a minus in the chat box. Okay. A lot of newcomers. If you watch us on YouTube, give us either a minus or a plus. And by the way, if after each topic we discuss today, you may share your feedback if it helped you, and with the words of acknowledgement, of gratitude, what you learned after the first part of the 8 basic principles of success, the basics of success. Now, the next topic is formula of destiny, of your fate. It's very important. And you know, I asked you a question and many people answered correctly, but there is the philosophical part inside I'd like to discuss with you. So, the reason is the personal philosophy why people are either at the tip of success and slides along the tips of success and never fall down. And it depends only on the personal philosophy. Write it down what personal philosophy is. Personal philosophy is your personal experience a person has, added up by or supplemented by his decisions he makes. A formula of destiny is very simple. Personal philosophy generates thoughts. Thoughts generates your actions. Actions generates your habits. Habits generates your results, and results generates your destiny, your fate. And because of the specific results, a person becomes a master of his destiny, a creator of his own destiny. So let's have a look at two examples. Example number one, a person is a loser in his life. What happens if he is not lucky? No matter what he does, it is a failure. His parents were losers as well. So he has never been successful. He lives inside the community of non-success. And there is some information that you may become rich or a millionaire in 15 months. But his personal philosophy is of loser because his personal experience supplemented by the decisions he makes. Which decisions? So the personal philosophy generates thoughts. A million in 12 months, I don't believe it. It's scam. And what actions will he take? Nothing. He will do nothing. He will stay where he is, do what he does, and go to his work, and will tell everyone that it is impossible to become a millionaire in 12 months. What are his habits? The same habits: to go to his job, discuss how bad the government is, the authorities are, that they are all robots, and then he comes back, gets home from work, watches the latest news, and maybe shout at his family, his children, because these are the habits from his childhood. And what are the results? He goes to work, everything is bad, but he says that he's not a master of his destiny. Everyone is to blame for everything. And now let's have a look at the philosophy of a successful person.
A successful person, no matter what they start, they will always see it to the end. So if you tell them you can become a millionaire in 12 months, you can open up new projects, you can start learning new things like investment, crypto, multi-level crowd investing, and so on. And they fully believe they can. And this philosophy, it shapes your thoughts. And they think to themselves, well, this is an interesting proposal. Let me do my due diligence. They do their due diligence. They attend events dedicated to that project. They make a decision. They say, I want. And they start taking actions. And they start shaping new habits they didn't have before. And those habits yield results. And they become the favorite child of destiny. And people always say about them that they are lucky, that the luck smiles at him or her. But you need to understand that this is a result of this chain of events. And all of a sudden, people who were like you, losers, become lucky. There were a lot of stories when people used to be losers in the United States. In Russia, there are plenty of such stories. In India, everywhere, there are like top 10, 20 business professionals who were losers in the past, or, didn't achieve to anything. But all of a sudden, they told themselves, I'm enough. It's enough. I'm fed up with being a loser. I would like to change everything. So this kind of a thought got into their hands. Maybe they read a book, they watched some motivational video by Jack Ma or Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it served to them as a trigger for changes. And I will share some more with you. And all of a sudden they told themselves, I'm fed up with going to work every day. I don't want to live the life that I'm living right now. I want to change it. And that's where their thoughts starts shaping their philosophy. They tell themselves they want to change things. And when they receive new information, they start perceiving that information in a different way. They start taking actions. Thoughts shape actions. Actions shape habits, and the habits yield results. And people who in the past seemed to be losers were stuck in a 9-to-5 job for like 15 years and then all of a sudden achieve their success. Let's take Jack Ma. He was a teacher. Or maybe you know the story of He said, like, he worked in a KFC, that story about KFC. So he started, the KFC guy, the Colonel Sanders. He started the whole franchise when he was really, really like a senior citizen, almost what, 50 or 60? Well, 50 is not a senior, but 60 maybe. And there are a lot of like people that had movies filmed about them. And there's another guy. He doesn't have hands, legs, or arms. And he does like even swimming, I think. And he's a great motivational speaker. I always forget his name because Wojciech, yes. And because from the very childhood, his parents told him that he's not a disabled person and that he's capable of anything. And that's why people people rarely fare. Whereas people who get rich fast, they are on top of the mountain, on top of the wave, and they think they are equal to gods. And then destiny plays a trick on them, and they fall down. And you always need to keep pace with the times. You should be open to new ideas. And people, when they're told some new information, they start saying it's scam. I don't believe you. It's impossible. I have like millions of dollars here, and you're trying to pull some wool over my eyes. Like crypto investment opportunities, no, get lost. Like security tokens, never heard about them. Don't want to hear about them. So I'm a super professional investor. I don't need it. I have lots of experience. And that person, in their thoughts, already closed the doors for new technologies, new opportunities. They don't take any actions in the right direction. They still have the same habits, like fighting against competitors and so on. They achieve the same results, but you need to understand that the life is like a moving stairs, escalator. And your speed in life should be faster than the escalator going in the opposite direction, because our escalator of life goes down. And the purpose of the person is to go against the movement of the stairs with a bigger speed. Because if you stand still, the escalator will take you down. You will be all the way down eventually. That's why you have to move faster. So use that formula of destiny. Tell this about other people. Tell other people about it. Write down your story, and then tell them about the realizations, what you liked in the formula of success, and what you liked about other things that we're going to discuss today. Tell them what your realizations are and how it helped you. And now I'd like to have some feedback from you guys, especially those who never heard about the formula of destiny before, because I saw some minuses in the chat, and I would like to ask you a question. So what about your realizations, your maybe aha moments after you heard about it, after this particular topic? What do we have in different chats here? So meanwhile, I'll read the Russian chat. Everything depends on ourselves, on you. What about the other languages? So the Spanish chat says that we realized that we were architects of our own destiny. We realize everything depends on us, that vision is the key. You shouldn't be afraid, and you should be always filled with bright, positive thoughts. So what about the Italians? So in the Italian chat, we have, just give a second, that even if you fall, you have to get up and try to get back to the top. That thoughts take real physical forms, and then Italians also expressing their gratitude to Andre. And also, success should be backed by creativity and continuous development. So, do we have other languages here as well? Um, your realizations, especially guys, would like to have the feedback of people who gave a minus first or who are newcomers, first timers in webinars like this. Also, we could analyze here the and compare your new results. You know, maybe some of you haven't yet achieved the results that you wanted, and you saw that the personal philosophy is like a kaleidoscope. You see, there is this device in the bottom. So that's what the personal philosophy is. When you turn it, you see different shapes. So what about the Arabic, Vietnamese, Hindi rules? In the English chat, good, good. Thank you very much, dear friends. And so, guys, I guess we can proceed. So, a question to everyone: what prevents people from making millions? Let's please give your answers. What is stopping you from, or people from making millions of dollars? So, what stops people? Some people say internal obstacles, lack of confidence, their habits and thinking, lack of knowledge, laziness, fear of failure. You know, my barber says, Andre, but not all of your partners become millionaires. Not all of your partners become really successful. It can be that all of the people that follow you are millionaires. And I told her, it's her, Galina. For how long have you known me? She says 4 years. And I told her, you know that I'm a personal coach, business coach, and I help people become rich. And she says, yes. And I asked her, why didn't you ever ask me for a personal session or coaching sessions or my video lessons? And she said, yeah. And I told her, it means that you don't want to be a millionaire. And she said, yes, well, I never thought about being a millionaire. And I told you, here's your answer. There are people who want and are not ready. But there are people who want, seemingly they're ready, but they do not take the first small step. So let's see what the English chat says from what prevents people from making millions. I'm talking about millions. Okay, someone says I want and I will become a millionaire, but you should write I am a millionaire. You should be thinking in the present tense, not future tense. So when you say it out loud in the morning, when you wake up, you know what I do? I say, back in the day, I used to say, I, Andrei Khavratov, I'm a billionaire. That's when I wanted to become a billionaire. Crowd investing industry. And today, I changed that affirmation and I said, I am a multi-billionaire, I'm a trillionaire. So going back to dreams, and we did discuss it. And recently I saw this movie, Mars, it's called. There was lots of Elon Musk in it, and we also see a movie about Elon Musk. And I realized, I understood why Elon Musk wants to go to Mars. There is no life there. There is no water. There is no plants. And I realized why. Elon Musk thinks big and set himself this huge goal just because he wants to first do quite a lot on the planet Earth. And he will do on planet Earth first something that he would like to do later on Mars. So I personally I would like to go and visit, but not stay there. While Elon Musk wants to set up a colony and terraform Mars eventually. Well, it's like billions of dollars. I don't know, maybe trillions of dollars. But after I watched this movie, you know what I did? I also set myself a goal, and maybe you might have heard it too, that I said that I would like to live at least 150 or 300 years. But in order to live for 300 years, you need to have enough affairs for 300 years, like unfinished business. Because otherwise, why would you keep on living on this earth? And I realized I don't want to go to Mars, but I always wanted to be a space researcher. And the musician teacher comes to my son to give lessons, and I made a recording of it. I will try and share it on Instagram. And I said it was like how to become rich in 5 years at the age of 5. And my son is saying that I'm gonna build big spaceships for us to go to other planets and other worlds. And I remember when I was 15 or 13, I wanted to be a space explorer. And a couple of months ago, I think, even when I saw this movie Mars, I realized that in this life, I wanted to build, spaceships that would not simply fly on carbon fuel, but it should be some kind of a new engine, maybe like warp engine or teleportation, when you simply teleport from one galaxy to another, from one universe to another. And all that money is necessary not only to implement the new economic evolution of the world, but also to make sure that in this life you visit other planets, other worlds. Why not? And let's see what specific things shape the internal wealth and prosperity and millions in income, or tens of millions in income. Could you please change the slides in the English room too? So what specific actions shape the internal state of wealth and prosperity and the income in millions and tens of millions of dollars? Someone says movement. Movement to what? Because movement is too vague a word, too abstract. So what specific actions shape or make up the internal state? Someone says movement towards their dream, but what specific actions I mean? In the English chat, they say belief, the decision, okay? Mindsets, okay. Oh, you guys, you repeat yourself. Someone says learning, visualization, internal confidence, self-confidence, okay. Commitment. Yes, I see commitment even in the Russian chat. Yes, but belief in success, it was covered in the previous slides. Help other people, having the proper level of preparational. In the Arabic chat, people are saying believe in yourself. Goal orientedness. Okay, surely you have a goal and you keep focus on that goal. Like keep your eyes on the prize, and people who are watching us on YouTube, you also write in the chat what specific actions shape the internal state of wealth and prosperity and income in millions and tens of millions of dollars. Okay, let's see how I can Move it. Okay, now let's understand together that the actions that yield income of tens of millions of dollars. So let's categorize here. We have important actions and urgent actions. Unfortunately, a lot of people, or maybe fortunately, I don't know, a lot of people are taking care of urgent actions. I remember I told one of my partners, you need to attend the training. And he said, I can't. I cannot spend money. I still have to pay my rent. And on that very date, I already have an appointment. And I was simply smiling because when I told him about it, there was still 1 month ahead. And he already told me in 1 month ahead what kind of reasons he has not to attend the training. So that's what you have. That's why you have to delineate between important actions and urgent actions. Well, urgent actions are like, okay, paying your rent, paying your bills, paying the utilities. Yes, of course. Those actions are urgent actions. And holding meetings, rendezvous, presentations are also urgent actions, but there are also important actions that shape your future, actions that you have to take every day, which is working on your personal growth. So if a person doesn't grow as a person, if a person doesn't give time to their personal development, attending educational events, learn new things, everything that we've discussed in the past, work on their dreams, which is also one of the important things. Give me a plus in the chat if you have a collage of your dreams. And if you don't know what a collage is, give me a minus in the chat. Give me a minus if you don't have a collage and don't know what it is. Well, for those of you who don't know what a collage is, it's a map of wishes or desires, like a car, an apartment, house, maybe a fur coat or a vacation somewhere. So basically what you do, you take those pictures, then you cut your picture and put it on the wall, on that poster. And on the internet, you can see a lot of tips and advice how to make your own dream collage. But it's an important thing that you have to do, because you can't really move towards your goals if you don't have the visualization of those goals. So you need to understand there are here short-term goals, 1 to 3 months, then medium-term plans for 3-12 months, and then long-term plans for 12-36 months. And the collage is made for 2-3 years ahead. And in 2-3 years, you have to achieve everything that you're going to put in that collage. And today, if we take Atlawa business, my business, it's now developing in more than 170 countries worldwide. Why do you think it is present in 176 countries? Just because I was lucky? Well, in 2011, my wife and I, we were in a similar situation. There was this corridor of eclipses, like right now. It's Mercury in retrograde, and those things happen once in a while. And it was, yes, back in 2012. And I remember back then, my wife and I, we meditated, we said a lot of affirmations, and we were saying it out loud, how a business is going to develop, how many followers we're going to have in the world, how many people we will help become billionaires. And then from 2013 until 2017, it all came true in 4 or 5 years in 2018. And now it's just the result of all that work and plans that we made back then for 20-50 years ahead, because I planned for 20-50 years ahead. And those long-term goals that you have on the slide, 36 months, are those that you can visualize and achieve. And there will be a second part to this training in 1 month for those who will meet certain conditions. which will be shaping your life for the next 30, 50 years. And the way you do it, that's what you're going to receive.
And then at the same time, the personal development training, where we will study some technologies and the formula of decision making. We will study this later on, this scenario of your actions for the future and your work for the strategy. So we will discuss it. And it turns out then in 2003, I did all this and I received all by 2013, 2014. So I visualized my future for 12, 15 years. So longer term strategy of visualization, a house, a car. In 2003, 2007, I earned 50, 70,000 a month, three cars in a family, and etc. And it all became true. And when back in 2013, I visualized even more a larger business, international business in all the countries that my courses are translated into 10, 15 years. It all became material, tangible, and you can do it. And let's write down those actions to take. If you want to generate revenues of 10 million or more, if you've never done it, made these figures, and want to reach an income of 1 million in a year, you must do your best and quite likely, but first of all, you must take all the efforts, but it is difficult because you've never generated these revenues. But if you earned 5 or 10 US dollars a month, then getting a million in a year, it is possible. But even if you didn't do it, so it is possible. And the steps to take: allocate 5-8 hours a day to set up a big business. What do I mean under a big business? A big business means multi-level crowd investing business, focused, with a focus not on the sales of products, but on the search for leaders. Your goal is to offer business opportunities and to look for leaders. Step number 2: devote at least 1 hour a day to self development, meditation, and sum up the results of your day and answer a question to yourself whether today you are better than yesterday, and what are your plans for tomorrow to become tomorrow better than you are today. 1 hour a day to be devoted to this, to read a book, to listen to a meditation. If you don't know which meditation to listen to, then type Andrei Havratov Money Magnet and listen to it. By the way, it is in 4 languages and it is like video clip, and you may click an arrow and you may even read it, and it is followed, supplemented with the music. So there is only music and you can read it out. Step number 3: to get to know 4-10 people every day. Every day you are to meet new 4-10 people. Then systematically to have from 5 rendezvous a day, or 5 rendezvous a day, meaning 100 a month, and on average it will be 1000 rendezvous a year. If today you don't have a result you want with the team you have, then leave your team aside, select the people who are ready to follow your plan, the same system, and start shaping them. Imagine that today you sign up a contract with a new company, a new project. You sign up the contract. So you sign a contract with yourself that I shape a totally new business, a totally new team. 5 rendezvous a month, 100 rendezvous, 5 rendezvous a day, 100 rendezvous a month, and 1000 rendezvous a year. Step number 5: to participate in schools we held weekly, monthly, every 3 months, and once every 6 months. You, your partners, and your new partners. These are those actions that take you to these revenues, nothing else. Yes, tomorrow you may invite a person who will invest 10 million. You get a commission, 80,000 US dollars as your commission. It's good, but it does not mean that you are a millionaire. You may invite a person who will invest into our business 100 million US dollars, and you will earn 8 million US dollars, but it does not mean that you are a millionaire. Yes, you will have money, but to attract a client, an investor with 100 million, you must try very hard. You must be a personality, powerful personality that will convince him to give this money to you, to the company. You know, when I worked in different countries and I had a partner, he was in the police force. So when he retired, I made a proposal to him, not me personally, but my first downline. And we met him. He was my neighbor. He lived in a different town. He laughed at me, but sometime after he joined and said, I want to do this business. And you know what happened? Sometime after, this person started to earn quite serious amounts, solid amounts. And one of the key things needed is that you always need to meet new people. You always need to take your people to schools, to presentations. And when I remember once he failed to come to one school that was very important. He said, I don't care, I know everything. But I came there with new people, and when these new people in 3 months grew up, and after that he said, Andrei, I promise that never ever afterwards I will miss any event. Therefore, any event that is held by the company, you must attend it together with your partners, with your team. Point number 7. In this process, there is a task to look for leaders, help people and look for leaders. You must find people ready to become leaders. There are two options. You may find a leader and recruit him from a different company. So find a leader and headhunt him, or to find a leader in your network, those you attracted, and raise him into a leader. And step number 8, create environment for growing leaders. It's not enough to find a leader. It's important to create setting for growing leaders. Next slide, please, so that you understand the benefits of investment benefits of establishing MLCI network. In the right-hand corner, you may find yourself as an investor and you make investments. And the result of these activities 5 and 10 times, and you will be able on average to earn 1 million revenue. Why investments, and why I said that if a person once earned 1,000 and earning 1 million and become or to get a state of a millionaire in 1 year, it's difficult, but it is possible if monthly a person reads at least once or two books on personal development, takes the actions we studied above. But let us have a look at investments. You invest and you get some interest. It's good when investments grow in interest, venture investment, but the investments themselves do not develop. And where is the benefits of the development of MLCI? And that is when you attract a prospect, he becomes an investor, he invests into his development, he attends schools, benefits from the products of those companies we cooperate with. He explores these products and understands more and more that investing is a good thing, is a cool thing, and I want to improve more and more, and I want my investment income to be higher than I get at work or than my business generates. But then this client may attract another client and become an entrepreneur, and that client may attract one more client, And this way, people working in network, they become entrepreneurs of multi-level crowd investing and then turn into large businessmen. So you look for leaders, you grow your leaders, and you work so that your leaders have their leaders. And in case when you invest, after you're investing, you attract a client, and this client invests, either you invest, you get a commission. But when in multi-level crowd investing system, you invest into people, this is the investing into people. When you devote your time, you educate these people, you advise them personally, online consultations, you help them grow. This client becomes an entrepreneur and then he turns into a businessman. And now let's have a look what everyone must know who wants to create large teams and large volumes. Well, one top leader you have, he generates sales of over 10 million US dollars, whereas your income out of this will be 100,000. If it is done monthly, then this is your monthly income. If throughout the entire time, you will earn a bit higher, 150 to 200,000 US dollars, whereas two top leaders may generate sales of over 50 million. Why not 20? You may ask me. Because when you find top leaders, there are sales or volumes apart from this. So your overall sales will be 50 million and your income will be in this case 300,000. When you find three top leaders, they together generate at least 20 million, whereas your personal income may be over 1 million. And for you to earn over 1 million, you are to find and grow three top leaders. You may ask me, when you find the third top leader, when you are in the search of these two leaders, your volumes grow up because apart from these two top leaders, there are people, other leaders, medium level leaders. They generate the volumes, the sales as well. And now let us have a look at those steps to take to find these leaders. 100 rendezvous a month will bring you one leader. 100 rendezvous a month result in one leader. If you want to have two leaders, if you focus business opportunities, if you train your leaders, and if you want them to be educated rather than buying some product security tokens. So this leader is to come to study business opportunities. In this particular case, these are the business opportunities of the professional in multi-level crowd investing. And out of these leaders, there will be 1-2 leaders. And the very easy math. So 100 to be multiplied by 10 months, by 12 months, it is 1,200 per year. You will be able to find 12 leaders. And that is, so the easy math, in a year, you are to make 1,200 meetings, or maybe a month, if it is possible. And we will discuss it today, how it is possible. So 1,200 rendezvous a year will result in you having 2-3 top leaders. Well, now I have a question. Give me 8 if you feel fine with these figures, but if not, if you don't feel comfortable with these figures, give me 3. We have more 3s in the Russian room than 8s. It's normal, because when I first learned that I need to make 1,000 or 1,200 rendezvous a year to find my leader, I was disappointed. I was actually scared. And once when I set a goal of having 1 billion users to be trained in financial and investment literacy, you know, I was scared with this figure. There is such a statement. When you set a goal and this goal doesn't scare you, it is not your goal. Your goal should make you scared a bit. It should make you a bit, feeling a bit so you must feel some discomfort. So you want, you wish, but you don't feel at ease. And it is very simple math. You know how to do this business now. And I have one more question to all of you. Who would like to have at least 100 rendezvous a month and 1,200 rendezvous a year at least? Give me 10 in the chat if you do want, if you would like to have 100 rendezvous a month and 1,200 rendezvous a year. And now give me 12 if you are ready and can promise to make 100 rendezvous a month and 1,200 rendezvous a year to find 1-3 top leaders in a year. You may make 1,200 rendezvous in 6 months. And please remember that at the same time, you are to work with your structure. Leaders always ask me a question, Andrei, how can I find time for everything? But this is a topic of another training. So 1 month after, if you meet the requirements or the basic elements of this training, and then we will study with you how to manage this flow of people. But first of all, attract 30 people. Well, dear friends, I see your 12s. Let's move on. But before we go to this one, it's important for creating a scenario of your new super progressive vision of the future. We will discuss it. By the way, there is a unique personality. He was a producer, the director, and the script writer for his movies. And his comedies were fantastic. He made everyone laugh at the situations he got in. And you, by the way, to become an author of, so the author, the director, the scriptwriter, and the actor, the producer, and the viewer of the script of your life. So we will discuss it, but there will be a break. Then we will study the decision-making formula, logical goal, so the emotional attitude and the small actions, and we will study the Walt Disney strategy and creativity in goal setting. But we will study this after the break. Now I announce 15-minute break, and during the break, please continue inviting other people or letting them know about this training, because on YouTube channel, you can actually go back and start watching it from the very beginning, if it is online. So there will be the closed link to that YouTube channel. So simply write it down. Start watching it from the very beginning. So the links will be shared in the chats. So continue, please, inviting your people. And by the end of the day, we will sum up how many people were watching us, watching this session, and maybe there will be some answers provided. So Nikolai, please play the video where a billionaire is asked where to invest 10 million, and the second video by Elon Musk, and 10-minute break afterwards. A question. Hello, I have 10 million US dollars. I want to multiply it, but I don't know how and where to invest it. you are the best person to invest in. Remember what the Bible says. Whatever you do, whatever you do, whatever you do, do not conform to be transformed, but being you in your brain. If you give me 2 hours and a pencil and a paper and leave me alone, so there is interpretation too, guys. I can make $1 million like that. And why does this happen? Because I've spent money on my brain. I created business formula worth a fortune. How do I do that? I spent money on my brain. I can read 8 books at a time. I can recall information very quickly. I can write the best-selling book in 14 hours without any need of correction. And I do all this with a ball pen and a paper. And it's usually worth 5 million US dollars when I finish this book. So psychologists tell me I have very unusual brain because it has never been through formal schooling. They say that the concepts you come up with are very unusual. But they don't know brain like this before. They've never know such brains like myself before. And I say my wife, if everything happens to this brain and and I need the perfect brain implant, for instance, whatever you do, give me Christian brain. And she asked, why Christian brain? And I said, because it's never been used. Straight out of, so it is quite new. You spent money on your brain, sir. You spent the whole 10,000 on your brain. And then you will make probably 100,000 on top of this afterwards. Next question. So now I will say what 99% will disagree. When we created this company, honestly speaking, we didn't think we would be successful. I thought that quite likely we would be a failure. I'm interested. 50 years ago, what did you think when you were introduced? I thought him to be a genius, but I was criticized heavily. Do you want to be happy? Build your life, not only business. Believe in life. No matter what, believe in life. Every single life, do it. Believe in life. Believe in life. Hello, my name is Evan Carnekel. I made this channel for you to overcome the largest fear of yourself, that is lack of belief in yourself, in your powers. Everyone is gifted and talented of the level of Mike Jordan, no doubt. So let's start living today a life of a better version of ourselves. And today we will learn 7 lessons from entrepreneurs, billionaires. Lesson number 1, don't be scared of failures. With Elon Musk, we had to create a company on the production of electric cars. But you know, when we created these companies, honestly speaking, we never thought that we would become successful. I thought that we would become a failure, but it was worth it, even despite that the chances for success were very small. In case of SpaceX, I even started not from the launch of the spaceship. Firstly, I thought to launch a small mission to the Mars. I was philanthropic, so we wanted to take there a greenhouse with the seeds. We wanted to grow something on the Mars. That was the key idea. But the community have some thoughts of unprecedented. The first person on Mars, the first person planting something on the Mars, and we actually were imagining this greenhouse in the Mars. And I started to attract the attention of the community. But I don't believe that it would be well known. It was the first attempt. I wanted to become successful, but I never overestimated it. So lesson number 2, find good partners, great partners. Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett is the most rational person. Charlie Munger could become his close rival. So he's his friend and rival. So Charles is a person Warren could not live without. The first company with the cigarette butts persuaded him that he could not reach what he aims at. And Ben Graham taught him a lot, and because of this he managed to earn a lot of money. So he bought cheap shares, and even if the company was loss making, he simply knew that he would make a lot of money because of buying it cheap. Charlie Morgan actually influenced me a lot, and he wanted to pay attention to the market price of the companies and disregard the companies at perfect price. It was very important for me because I this way managed to raise the shares of Merchant Shareway. Without Buffett, I could not do it. And from the first sight, we realized that we would become good partners. I'm curious, 50 years ago, what did you think when you were introduced for the first time? I thought him to be genius, but I criticized him a lot as well. My wife told me, why do you admire this young guy with this with this funny smear, Kate? And his taste is strange. He doesn't eat vegetables. He is super smart. He's smarter than myself. His intelligence is powerful, and he can persuade in his being right only in a few words. If you are not interested in the economic situation in the country, meaning that intellectually you are dead, Charlie don't have the tact. He's not tactful. Let's discuss bankers. So on Friday, Charlie compared them with drug users. Yes, this is typical of Charles. I wouldn't say this. Once I said that when shyness was provided, he didn't get his share. So the ideal way to manage the headquarters is to invite a person who is 18 alone in the office. All the rest is the matter of business operations. Always he actually acts very boldly and honestly, and I always trust him. We never had arguments with him. We always managed to find the understanding, to come to an understanding. And I believe Warren didn't want to do if he doesn't want it. And it could happen over the time of us knowing each other, but I don't care. We are good allies, and it's most important.
So lesson number 3, follow your dream. This is Jack Ma. I founded Alibaba in a small flat with 17 friends, and we wanted to be one of the top 10 biggest online companies or websites in the world. Back then, to wish something like that was something very bold. Cheeky, but we thought that a soldier is bad if he doesn't want to be a general. We wanted our company to exist for tens of years, but we didn't know how to make the ends meet. But if you're poor and you have a dream, you don't feel bad. You don't feel poor. We knew that we wanted to achieve our dream. We didn't say that the success would come tomorrow or the week after. We were aiming for success in 10, 20 years. 19 years have passed, and now we are one of the richest companies in the world. Lesson number 4, develop your ideas with Jeff Bezos. I come across a fact here. In 1984, nobody knew what internet was, just a handful of people. And the global network then grew by 2,300% per year. And if something develops at that pace, even if it's something that nobody can think their life without, will simply become giant in future. That's why you have to participate in something like that and organize your business. We had to organize some business on the internet. So I started creating a list of companies that we could found on this area. I decided to open up a bookstore. You know that books sell very well. In the world, there are millions of books being printed or sold. And the idea that lied the foundation of creating Amazon was to have a universal collection of books. So the biggest stores had like 150,000 books. And I thought, why not do it? And I hired a couple of employees. We started working. We moved to Seattle. So you told your parents that you would like to give up on everything, to quit your successful business and do something else? Yes. And your wife, Mackenzie, you said the same, they'd like to move? Yes. And what was their reaction? Immediately after the question what internet is, they supported me. Lesson number 5, do not forget about the sense of humor. I know that in your company Spanx, one of the learning materials for your employees, you recommend to watch comedies. Why? Sarah Blakely, I don't understand why people are so serious. I never agree with the fact that a person has to be super serious to be treated seriously. And I like a laugh. I like laughing at myself. For many years, I worked in an American corporation, and everyone walked around buttoned up in suits, and nobody really was funny, and you could die from boredom there. And at the end of the day, people started relaxing and making jokes. It was even strangely, maybe alcohol helped here too. So basically, I wanted to deal away with all that system. And in my company, I wanted people to laugh, joke, and never be afraid of laughing at themselves. In my company, there is special training in which participants have to go through the stand-up comedy. And I used those techniques in marketing. In 2000, I allowed myself some frivolous statements that not everyone would forgive me. I could use the word ass or even like stronger words and that's why I called the company Spanx. And that made people laugh. Believe it or not, it was something shocking back then. When I called other companies and introduced Sarah from Spanx, people hang up immediately. And I called them again and told them, look, I am the CEO of a real company and I'm really serious. And my company really called Spanx, and they said we're sorry, and they thought I was joking. And then I started doing boring things like, tight underpants and all that stuff. Who wants to discuss those things? But I named those articles of clothing like super shorts and stuff. I started being funny about it. And Julia Roberts and Gwyneth Paltrow put Spanx on the red carpet. And just because I didn't want to treat my product seriously, I wanted to be funny about it. And then the whole atmosphere was created around it. And I'm using humor in all aspects of my life, in marketing, in any unpleasant situation when everything goes wrong. I used humor even when many years ago I sold faxes over the phone and nobody wanted to deal with me. And if I managed to put in a joke, then it means I had 30 more seconds from the person who is listening to me. Lesson number 6, do not stop putting efforts. Mark Cuban says, I will say something that 99% of people will disagree. People say, follow your dream. And I'm saying it's bullcrap. I'm saying, follow your efforts. It's so strangely how emotionally we treat things. We all have our own passion. Someone helps veterans, someone helps some other organizations. It's all great. I'm not arguing against that. There is always something to spend time on. Spend time on the knowledge which will help you become better. If you spend time on something, you become professional and then you become a master of that thing. Nobody gives up things that they became masters in. And if you became a master, you start treating that with real passion. Follow your efforts. Success comes to people who is doing something actively and not dreamers. Level 7 is build confidence with Oprah Winfrey. I think as for active participation in something, money is important, yes. But I also think, and I'm really confident about it, that the most important thing in life is that when you are involved in a project and work with other people, you gain their respect and trust. For me, there is nothing more important than the trust of other people. Trust that they show me. For me, my audience always came first. People who came to me every day. All those people who watched my show, and thanks to which I became who you are seeing right now. And I'm thankful for the very opportunity to be heard by people and that they put their trust in me. And the ability to be trusted. No matter how much money a person has, you shouldn't teach people, you shouldn't lie to people who are listening to you. And thanks to those people, you can do that work. Now I'm at a stage in my career where can I do not simply ask myself what I can do for other people, but I can now better understand what specific steps I can take to improve the lives of other people. And I can already do something that will come to stay and will help other people. I can only hope that what I do will outlive me and will keep on helping people after I pass away. And now the bonus video from John Paul, how to be ready to reach for rejections. Hopefully you like it. But also do not only watch inspirational videos, but act too. Answer my 3 questions. Question number 1, what is your fear that you have to get away with? Number 2, what idea you have to implement? And number 3, what you should follow in your efforts. And if you want to start taking actions right now, give a hashtag I believe under this video. We're not just watching motivational videos, we start working and implementing our dreams. Put a hashtag I believe and start working. John Paul de Joria, the best advice I can give you is be ready that you will always be told no. Be ready that people will say no to you. I don't want that. No, it won't work. No, it's nonsense. If you're ready for that, it won't let you down. Yeah, failures teach us, mistakes teach us on our way towards success. And I think they're one of our best teachers. And now we continue, dear friends. How are you? Yeah, I guess our interpreters worked like without any breaks. Hopefully they change each other because you had no breaks whatsoever. Все хорошо. So let's send the energy of gratitude to our interpreters. And Dennis, as the head of the department, and all his team, thanks to them, our webinars are possible. You know, they are somewhere behind the scenes all the time, like unsung heroes. And thanks to them, we're able to communicate. Let's thank them and send them the energy of gratitude so that everything is okay all the time. So let's continue. Very interesting topic, which is the creation of the script scenario of your new super progressive version of the future. And we will do some practice too here. So open your textbooks or your notebooks and say that you are the script writer, the director, the chief protagonist, the producer, and the viewer of the movie called Your Life. No one else but you. And right now, we will learn how to create our own life script. And I liked when you heard Jack Ma today, he said that, and he watched a lot of American movies, so did I. I watched Soviet American films, and always in those films, I put myself in the place of the protagonist, you know, empathy. And I learned quite a lot from them too. So what we're going to do right now is very similar to how scripts are written for films and how movies are made. So we can do the same to our lives. Now, let's create the script for the next half year. So it's June, July, August, September, October, November, 6 months. So we will create a script for a 6 months TV show, TV series together. And I will show you how to do that. How to do it on the level of logical goal, emotional attitude, and small actions. This is the decision-making formula. Remember, I told you that today it will be the day of you making decisions. And you have to be in that state until the 4th, 5th of June. Today, I give you the foundation, and then you have to work on it until the 5th of June in order to shape a completely new vision of your future. And I have a task for you. You will have to write an essay the vision of your future for the next 10 years until 2031. Describe those 10 years, whom you will have become, and write it in the present tense. Okay, let's start from the following. In order to achieve success in our business, well, again, if we here have people who do not do our business, they do some other entrepreneurial business, it doesn't matter. You need clients. Without clients, there is no business. And what's unique about multi-level marketing, and people in crypto industry now understood it, it's all about community. If you have community, you are the most valuable company. And you must have noticed it. Before the crypto industry came up, people did not treat affiliate marketing, MLM marketing really seriously. But as soon as the crypto appeared, people started paying attention to MLM entrepreneurs and top leaders of the companies that joined crypto market. Now let's together write down, and if there are people who don't do business, you can write it down for your business, not MLM business or MLCI business. But nevertheless, they should be the logic behind your script writing for the next 6 months. From the 1st of June, we will be writing the script for our film called Life. And then this will be like a TV series consisting of episodes for each day. And we need to understand what the logical goal is when you see the real picture, what you want to do, visualize it. When I told you have to make a list of 50 goals, one of the goals, that the first thing that comes to your mind, you have to write it down, what you would like to become and what you would like to have in the next half a year. Let's say mid-December, maybe end of November. So how do you see yourself? Whom or what do you see yourself? So let's write it down. You write it down in your textbook. And not only in your notes, but do it, you can do it electronically. It should be written down somewhere. And I will tell you what emotional state and small actions are, and why today is a decision-making day, and why events, any events, represent decision-making days, because at the events, people take decisions that change their lives using the formula. And you can do it either yourself, alone, or you can go to events. It's participating in live events or offline events. It's like spending 1 day event is equal to 7 days working alone. So let's see what we have in the chat. So let me see the feedback that you have. What kind of goals you have, guys? You can write them in the chat as well. And someone says, what if I work for someone else? Doesn't matter. You can still have 4 or 5 days, hours a day working for yourself, like, because you don't work 24/7 for someone else. You work for them. And then when you go back to home or going to work, or even if you're during the work, I remember there's Andrew from Australia, Andrew 12tree, I think it was. He told that he was doing his business at work. He was doing his regular work and was working on his business too. He had this like computer working place between two containers. It was, and he worked at his regular job, and at the same time he worked for himself too. So if there is will, there will be a way. So maybe you will be sleeping less, maybe 5-6 hours, like Arnold Schwarzenegger said. Instead of sleeping 8 hours, sleep 6 hours, or maybe in 4 or 5 hours. And then it should be enough for you to invest your time into other more important matters. Someone says to be a happy person. Well, happiness is well, but happiness is a state, a condition. What about the results? So let's write down the results. Someone says, help my relatives, help my family. So write down specific results, whom or what you would like to be in October, November, December. Specific results, what kind of results you want to have. If you're talking about financial success, okay, you can express it in monetary terms as well.
The work. So why do you need to find new work if you are where you can become a millionaire in a year and a half? Maybe there is something in other chats as well. It's difficult to read even the Russian chat as it is frozen sometimes. So, in the Spanish chat, someone would like to be a president, to invest in real estate and buy a chalet in Spain, or there are people willing to earn 20,000 a month. 20,000 a month, Andrei repeats. Look, thank you. No responses anymore. So in the Russian speaking chat, I haven't found the figures, only to be happy, help my mom, and etc. But it's something abstract. So I need figures. Top manager in 6 months. So we move from the energetical level to the physical level. Two presidents in the first downline, become a president myself, chalet in Spain, a house and a chalet in Spain. Do you want to buy this house or do you want to live in this house? Quite likely you will tell me that I want to live in this house. Then set a goal of how you will live there. So 20,000 US dollars a month, you can easily do it. Look, first of all, you write down what logical goal is. To have two presidents in the first downline, it takes a number of actions, and in the first month, in June, plan to make 200 rendezvous, out of which 100 rendezvous will be made with the people with no MLM experience, and another 100 with those that have this experience. So Nasser knows English. There will be an English speaking person and you can easily do it. You can find these people on LinkedIn, Facebook, MLM marketing, affiliate marketing, multi-level crowd investing, and you will meet people. And I told you that from 5 to 10 people, new people to meet daily, we need 200 rendezvous a month. And now if we want a plan of presidents, so the goal is to find people who are leaders, who are not satisfied with something in their companies. Quite likely, they are those people who are dissatisfied with something. The key driver why people leave companies is not money. This is relations between partners. For instance, if the relations are good between the upper line and the downline partners, and even if there are some challenges in the company, it they could cope with that. And therefore we look for people, remember this, look for people who look for better opportunities than those they have today. Why we say 100 rendezvous with those people who have MLM experience? Because they have some experience in MLM companies and they may work with the companies promoting MLCI or those who have some experience in crypto, it's easy to communicate with them. With another 100 is new people. So 200 rendezvous divided by 20, it is 10 rendezvous a day, 10 rendezvous a day. And the second important step, what will I suggest? Did you see a video? They are on YouTube channel. Then I would advise you to start writing some materials on your, in line with what you do. So you make your videos and post them on Instagram and share with others what you can do quite well. 10 rendezvous a day, 5 out of which 5 will be personal, 20 minutes each, not more, and 10 rendezvous, the primary market, those people who have no experience, you may spend 2 hours for 5 or 10 people, or bring them together into one meeting. But first of all, identify what they want. So, and then you invite them to the meeting, common meeting, where you will discuss them the dreams. And in your calendar or in your notebook, I would recommend you to write down in ball pen in the notebook. I don't know why, but when you write with a ball pen, it seems that you are doing something magic. So on the internet, when you find these plans or calendars, they are not working so well. But here, when you write it down, the power is stronger. You write down the president. If you want to become a president, then at least 100 rendezvous a month. And again, 50 to 50. 50 is those with MLM experience and 50 with no experience. And chalet, a house, a similar example like in case of Nasser. And a house and chalet, look, it is about 5-10,000 depending, so the cost per month. So meaning that you are to reach an income of about 10,000 US dollars a month to live in your chalet in autumn. You won't buy it. You may easily rent it. Maybe you won't like it. So simply move and start living and test it in Spain or in Italy or in Switzerland. So where you want. And what is the logical goal? Every day we write down the targeted results. So on Monday, I have 20 meetings. On Tuesday, I have 20 meetings. And out of these 20 meetings, I have the second rendezvous for those people who I've met. And on Tuesday, there will be a school. Wednesday, another 10 minutes. Thursday, 10 meetings. Thursday, 10 meetings. And on Thursday, there will be a business school held, and I will motivate them to meet me on Saturday, where people are to come and invest into the business if they want to do the business. My goal is 30, 40, 50, 60 meetings a week, primary rendezvous. The second meetings with 20 and 10 on Monday and Tuesday. They will meet me on Thursday and Saturday, and I expect that 30% will be my conversion rate, so 20 new people registered. So I simply write this down, this target. And if it is written down, and if you feel discomforted a bit, it's good. Remember what I said, that you should feel discomfort when you look at your goals. It should make you scary, and then it means this is the goal you can achieve. You write down the actions to take, how much time it will take you to make your rendezvous and to meet people, to make meetings, presentations, and for self-development. And then when they sign up, so the second meeting, 20 people who on Saturday visited and paid at least 1,000 for training. Starting from week 2, I start making less meetings myself and start working with them. In week number 1, you are to need 3 days to work with these people. You study how to make a list of contacts, warm market, hot market, where to get people from, how to shape it all. And we get this, and in week number 2, people who signed up, you start working with them to strengthen your business. In week 1, we work with them 3 days. In week 2, 2 days a week. And in week 3, 2 days a week. And week 4, you work with them 2 days a week. You work and help them to make rendezvous. They invite people either online or offline. Zoom sessions. If it is offline, you need to come somewhere. It could be 2 in 1. You may meet a person offline, but also turn on your laptops and meet people online. So you can do it at the same time. 10 people here offline, and in Zoom there are another 2 or 3 groups of people sitting somewhere else. And you can strengthen your business. You write this down and we see it, and we show that in a week I want at least 10 people registered with 1,000 investments, meaning that the sales of 10,000 in total in week 1. The same situation is in week 2, plus my people, I work with 20 people that will be active. 20 rendezvous each, 200 rendezvous each, and out of 200 we will meet with my first downline. At least 20% will sign up, and we have another 20,000, and in my downline there will be the sales of 20,000. We write this down, and whenever you think in your brains that it is unreal, it could not happen, forget this and strike it out. There is nothing unreal. All the reality is in our brain. Everything you write down will happen. We write a script. If you don't believe it, then make a script and immediately recall, I can do it. I believe in my strengths. Watch the videos, watch meditation. That will help you to regain this belief. And meditation. Why do I want to have 2 presidents? I want to help these 2 presidents. I want these people to earn a lot, because one of the presidents will earn at least 20 or 50,000 US dollars a month. And accordingly, you will earn from 20 to 70 or 100,000 US dollars, depending on the distribution. And we write down the script for month 1, and after the first month there should be a school where I will people to general gathering, and schools, regular schools for my people. I will help them develop business. When we write this down, a school every 3rd month, online or offline, school every 6 months, and most importantly, you will see it, we will look at it. That is the event in autumn when we celebrate our 7th anniversary. This is the event. You are to come with your new people. They are to be qualified, because from consultants to the presidents, there will be a special training to celebrate the 7th anniversary of the multi-level crowd investing business model. You write down the results, how many rendezvous, and every day how many sales generated. And you know, when I started doing this daily, and today there will be the last slide, that is meditation. I see 3-4 days there is no money inflow. I dislike it. I started meditating. I have some spiritual meditation. I scream that I receive this amount of money every day. I say, and it will be. And I come home and I see there is a short message that money is coming. Every day you may see how much you earn. If every day you write down how many meetings to make, how many meetings to take place in your structures, and what is the amount of money to get, if you write this down, this is like writing a script. And this is the logical goal. Month number 1, we have the prospects and we get 1 leader, 2 rendezvous a month, 2 leaders. Next month, we may have not 200 rendezvous, but 100 rendezvous, 50 by 50, and help our new people to become stronger. Month 3, we may have not 100 rendezvous, but 60 or 80 rendezvous, 50 by 50. 50% is is MLM experienced people and newcomers. And in a month, we make a specific school for people who actually join this business. You, as a leader, make your own school and you attract your upper line for this school or bring them to a different common school we have in the company. But you must understand that this business is yours. And when there is no general school, then you are to arrange this school for your people. So I have 20 people, I need this school, and you sell this school to them. And this way you write this down, you see this picture, you memorize it by heart, and it's better to do it when you are accompanied by the music that will be inspiring you, some energetic music, some spiritual music, meditative music, or rock, heavy metal, disco, what will inspire you and push you writing down. You write a script of your life, accompanied with good music. You get the emotions and they penetrate in files into the notes you take. And what are small actions? Look, we wrote down a script and we strengthen it with the music, the emotional state of discomfort, and then the meetings will be in discomfort. But if you are in the emotional state of comfort, then your meetings will run in comfort. But after doing this, after writing down all this, now you need to anchor all this. I call it to anchor my goal. NASA, two presidents. Hopefully, when you said this, you wrote this down and you can easily see it. The script is the following: this result in month 1, that result in month 2. At the event on the 1st of October, I have this specific number of people, and starting from the 1st of October, there will be another event sold to be held in November, mid-November tentatively. And you give these people that on the 1st of October, they are either top managers or vice president or even president. And you visualize, you see clearly how they come with their people and attend the second event. And you make these smaller puzzles into a larger picture, a larger ball, either a tennis ball or golf ball, not golf ball, but cricket ball. So you collect all these pieces of a puzzle into a solid baseball ball. You take this ball, which you see, and bounce it, throw it to the date, the 25th of November or the 1st of December. You see it going there, it gets as an anchor. So you visualize it as an anchor and it anchors you, meaning that you are stuck to that goal over there on the 25th of November or the 1st of December. And this string with anchor will actually push you forward. And this is like making the TV series, what to start with and what to end with. It's important. It should start with the start. Your start should be, for instance, you see your TV series that you come to a kitchen, make either tea or coffee, drink it with something, and this is the start of your movie, of your series. Or you get up and go to the sea coast, to the sea, or to the mountains, or the forests and jog there, and that is the start of your TV series. It starts on the 1st of June. But what is the ending? After all this, you are sitting somewhere, awarded by yourself in a good place, in a new hotel or in your new house, a chalet in Spain, for instance, and you sit there enjoying the sight of the forest, river, or lake, or the sea, and this is the ending of your TV series. And which music do you need to play? When I first, it was in early 2000, when I started setting the goals following this formula, you know, it was very difficult to believe whether it will happen to me in reality. I'm writing my wants, but I don't know whether they will come true. After taking that training, I believe that person, my coach, that actually I did it. And when one of my goals was to be on the stage, to be presented with a gift, a statue, and my goal, which motivated me, that I would be recognized by my company for my qualification, and the music that will accompany that process, recognition process. I didn't agree with them. I wanted this music to play on the stage. And that was the end of my TV series. I am on the stage. I am awarded with a new qualification, and this music plays. Back then, it was my victory. And I wrote my script of my TV series in May 2001, with the event, no, it was March 2001, whereas the event was scheduled for August. And that was the first time I wrote the script of my TV series. And it was like my aha moment. It works. If in your TV series you write down breakfast, lunch, and dinner, then you have it. If you don't write it down that this is your financial income, so maybe this week you have this amount and next week you will double it. So therefore, you need to write down everything. I have a question to you. Please tell me, who will write down the TV series for yourself until the 4th, the 5th? So you are to write a script of your TV series until the very end of the year. Give me a plus or write it down. I will. And I do it. And on the 4th or the 5th of June, I will release my TV series. But where is the Walt Disney strategy? It's something unique. When you write down that I want to have 20 rendezvous on Monday, you are to invite them on Sunday, because if you invite them on Friday, it's not correct. Invite them on Sunday after 6 p.m. approximately, or in case in Arabic world, in Arabic countries, so Sunday is the working day, so then invite them on Saturday. But today I will task all of you after today's session, if you are in Latin America, North America, Europe, today, I do encourage you, as soon as the training is over, take your children and go out. Even if it is late night, like in India, and you live in a safe district, go out and breathe in fresh air. Today is eclipse, full moon, not eclipse, full moon. Enjoy the stars. Or tomorrow morning, early morning in Australia, it is the 30th of May. Early in the morning, get up and go out and have a walk and try to fresh your brain. And you know, what is the role of Walt Disney strategy? When we write down the logical goal and the emotional attitude, every day we need results. And when today we invite to have tomorrow 20 people coming, you need to invite 40, 50 people today. What happens? You invite, and the Walt Disney strategy and creativity, you may find it on the internet, but there are 4 pictures important. Walt Disney is at the bottom. Look, a dreamer, a realist, and a critic. And by using this strategy of Walt Disney's strategy, from bankrupt of 1 million, he managed to generate a surplus of 8 or 12 billion, whereas he had minus 1 million. And this Walt Disney's strategy was invented for goal setting to reach the results he wanted. A dreamer is the one who dreams about everything. And then they create a movie, like the script of a series. It's script writing. And there is Walt Disney and another image. Look, this is a person, this is sub-personality. This is the sub-personality that is responsible for controlling whether any sub-personality violates or breaks or does something which shouldn't be done. If a dreamer, his task is to dream, he should not assess his dreams as a realist, whereas the role of a realist, he should not be a dreamer or a critic.
Let me give you an example. For example, you say, tomorrow I will meet 1,000 people, or 1,000 people will come to my meeting, and you write it down, and then 1,000 people come, and the day after, like 200 people will make a $1,000 purchase, and I will have $200,000. My check is $16,000. This is it. Your script is written, and then you become a president in 1 month. This is your script. So the dreamer dreamt. Now the observer, as the Walt Disney in the bottom here, he takes the script and goes to the realist and say, this is your work starts. So he takes those 1,000 people and says, no, it's not realistic. 1,000 people won't come to your meeting. I cut this frame out. Then the day after, you say 200 people will make $1,000 purchase. No, you won't be able to do that. I cut that shot out as well. No movie is produced. And then the critic says, well, there is no movie here. What should I do? And then Dreamer says, okay, I will have 20 rendezvous. I'm going to call 60 people. I wake up, I drink tea and coffee, and then I start doing. I take this kind of actions, and then 60 people. Here's the list. I call them, I invite them, or I write them. And then 20 of them agree, or 30 of them agree to come to my meeting next day. And plus, I want 1,000. Then in 2 weeks, I'm going to launch, since I'm writing my own script, I create the so-called escalation system. It's a sales technique, thanks to which I create a inflow of subscribers, at first 100 subscribers a day who will subscribe for me to my YouTube channel, Instagram, not necessarily YouTube, chat bot that I will have developed, email, but well, email is now not that popular, but also like 35-40% will come to you through email too. They still use it. And then YouTube, email, all the messengers. And then in 1 month, I have 1,000 active subscribers per day who will be watching my videos. And then in 10 days, out of that 1,000 people, statistically, at least 5%, 50 people, I want them to pay $1,000 each. And they can't hear. And they create this webinar. And I create this movie. So at first, 20 people come. Then on the second month, we have 30,000 subscribers, of which 3-4% will be coming to my meetings regularly, start acting, start investing money, and hence the result. And then on month 3, I become a president. Why? Because I teach my network how to do it. And this is my result. So basically, this is your script. The observer takes that script and starts, looks at it and gives it to the realist. And the realist says, well, he cites statistics. Statistics is not really his business. It's my business. It's my domain. Dreamer needs to only dream. And I, as a realist, I will cut it out. And here's you have the movie. And then the realist says, for example, in 1 month he says he wants 1,000 subscribers. No, let's be realistic. In order to, develop your network based on the experience, you need at least a month or months and two. By the end of the August, yes, you might have it, but early July, no, it's not possible. 20 rendezvous a day? Well, yes, as a realist, I realize that if you call 60 people or write to 60 people or 100 people a day, then yes, 20 rendezvous a day is possible. I can keep that. So they take that edited script. The Walt Disney guy here is the observer, gives it to the critics, and then critics starts criticizing, like, look, the situation is as follows. We need to invest money in order to create a sales funnel, like the escalation system. If you want to do that for free, you need to learn. Since you don't have experience, no, guys, I'm sorry, it's not possible. They have to plan something different. The critic shouldn't give advice. The critic should hint, like, plan. And then the movie goes back to the initial stage, to the dreamer. And the dreamer says, yes, I need to go to those courses. I know I need to learn how to do create the sales funnel. I will have to hire people who will do it for me in 2 weeks because I want to have it in 2 weeks. I don't want to wait for a month. And that's how the script changes over time. And those movies, those scripts are written for every day. For example, I know that tomorrow I have 20 meetings, and I plan that during those meetings, that's the way I'm going to talk. That's the phrases I'm going to use. I visualize them. And 20%, 4 or 5 people out of those 20 will say, yes, I like it. I want to learn more. And I give them extra materials. And then I pass all these scenarios through those 4 sub-personalities, according to Disney. And the result is amazing. And this is not a thing that only I did. My partners did it. Our community partners did it. And many business coaches did it too. And it works incredibly well. And those are things that other people call it magic. But you have to test it. You have to apply it. Otherwise, it won't succeed. So give me a 10 in the chat if you're ready to work on your script and then use the logical goal in the decision-making formula and use the strategy. And if you're ready to use the strategy by Walt Disney and the creativity in goal setting. Hopefully, in all other chat, Spanish, English, Arabic, Hindi, Vietnamese is the same. Okay, good. It means that we can move on. Now, the next one is angel management. So when I became bankrupt in 2009, and I wanted to understand why I went bankrupt, and I analyzed by analyzing what I knew back then, I realized I shouldn't have become bankrupt. And that's where one of the rules of the private investor was born. Greed leads to destruction, to ruin. And I wanted to get out of that state, and I went through a lot of esoteric schools. And I know that people go to, when they go esoteric, they lose money somehow. Whereas in my case, I used esoterics to improve my business. And at one of the lessons, there was this lesson on the personal support angels, or guardian angels, as we call them. And on the pictures that you can see, you might have met a situation when the guardian angels literally guarded you, protected you. Something prevented you from going to some place where something bad happened, and you were able to avoid that situation. Let me give you an example. I bought a new car, Mazda X6. It was, I think, 2002. So imagine I have a new car and I go on a business trip to another city. And well, I also had to go through all the trainings, visit my structure. So I bought myself a new car. I want to ignite the engine and I can't. because it was early morning. I had to go to drive a long way, and I couldn't start the car for some reason, and it was brand new. And I told myself, well, I'm gonna take a cup of tea, have a bite, and then I'll try to start the engine again. I kept my things in the car. 1 hour later, I go back to my car, and the car started. And I told myself, well, back then I already took some esoterics energy information classes, and I told myself, I might encounter something interesting on my way. 300 kilometers from my starting point, there was a major accident, like a huge truck with 4 cars. The bridge collapsed, and the cars fell on the railroad and the train passed. So it was like a bloody mess. And so we had to. Well, I arrived there, and I asked them, when did it happen? And they told me like an hour ago. So here's the result of the work of the guardian angel. And there was another situation when I bought my first car in 1993, and then I was driving all night through, and I was so like tired. And then in the fog, I literally lost my bearings. So I pushed the brake pedal, and like right in front of me, a huge truck speeded by. So, like from the very childhood, we have guardian angels that help us out, and you just need to listen and hear them. Someone says it's communication with the Lord. Okay, if you call it talking to the Lord, then it's your prerogative. And there is this movie called TV series Lucifer, but in that TV series, this angel is portrayed like in a positive way. Although we all know that Lucifer is the fallen angel. But the reason why I show those picture, that there is a whole army of personal support angels that are ready to help you every day. I'm not showing you like a one picture of an angel only, because I know there are like a whole army of them. But if we don't make use of their help, then yes, your angels will eventually decline and lose their reason of existence. We just need to call on them, not force them work. No, we call on them. And this is the whole energy information technique. And the way I started doing it, I told myself, look, I don't have time to do my financial affairs. I don't have time to run all the meetings. And when I don't have time, I call on the support of my personal support angel. And although I put it in my calendar, in my schedule, I overlooked financial affairs. And that's what I call upon my personal support angel, for them to guide me and to remind me that on this time, on that date, I shouldn't be doing anything else but what is written in the calendar. And also, I called upon the personal support angel how to use the computer to create the sales funnel and how to develop websites. And I always call upon the help of the guardian angel to set up my business for it to work as a Swiss clock. And I was inspired, but that literally in 1 week later, all of a sudden, I told myself, yeah, I remember I had some business to attend to. And I open my calendar and I see, yes, that's the time that I was supposed to start doing things. And then I all of a sudden remember that, yes, I have a meeting that I forgot about, and I have enough time to go and have that meeting. So when we start calling on guardian angels, personal support angels, we feed them energy for them to help us out. And the part that I was talking about our life script, when we create the script of our life, when we start applying the Walt Disney's technique, and now the guardian angel helps us strengthen this whole situation, so that the guardian angels that are already attached to us, they would help us too. So by establishing contact with that angelic being, well, of course, people who are believers, when they heard me, they said, Andrei, well, you could deal here with dark things too, because there are dark angels too. But look, if you don't call upon dark angels, they won't come. You call upon angels that you want to come, and you give yourself to them. But in terms that you're not giving your soul to them, no. You just ask for their help to do the good thing that you were supposed to do. And by doing it, you share their angelic divinity, and you help many other people around you. Some people said we want to have two presidents in their first line. In this case, you have to help at least 8 top managers through 2 vice presidents to do their work, and you already become like a personal support angel for them. It's like a prototype of an angel for them. And in the angel management, there is one important thing, that then in the real life, there will be a person coming to your life, physical person. And it is, let me give an example. I had so many business, different IT things that I had to attend to. I didn't have enough time to develop the website. And literally 3 days later, a person comes to me. He was one of my subscribers, partners. He asked, Andrei, do you want help with this website? And I told him, yes, I want. How much do you ask? And he said, nothing. I want just a couple of personal coaching sessions with you. And I thought to myself, wow, it works. I literally called upon this personal support angel, and a couple of days later, this person, IT guy, comes out of nowhere and offers his help for free, well, for personal coaching sessions. That's how you can strengthen, reinforce your efforts, where the performance will be several times higher. But there is one caveat, one big but. If you called upon the personal support angel and you have like 20 rendezvous tomorrow, and you have 100 presentations in 1 week, those angels, well, the prototypes, they already started working on it. And people who are on the lookout for opportunities will come to you. So let me build you like a picture. Imagine an angel flies to his buddy and says, what about your proteges? Are they calling upon your help? And he says, no, they are in debt. They can't cope, and yet they don't call upon me. Then the first angel will say, look, if your proteges doesn't need your help, so could you please help my guy out? And they together, they work it out. And then the second angel will find a lot of people who want to use some new opportunities, who are on the lookout for new opportunities. And that angel will, for example, when a person who is on the lookout for new opportunities will be watching something online, all of a sudden they will see this landing page or announcement, and that announcement, their eyes were diverted by that angel, and that person will come to you, because the personal support angel gave him a nudge, gave him a hint, where to look on this web page. But when a person is lazy, when a person doesn't want to do anything, the angel, the guardian angel, won't have the energy, because they, as I said, feed on our positive energy. And without that positive energy, they won't be able to help you. So what happens is that a person, for example, calls upon guardian angels' help, but did not feed them energy. And that person, that angel was ready to help, but received no food. It's like food for people. For them, it's energy. And if someone else calls upon their help, they will help that other person and not you. So in other words, sometimes even negative provocations can be food for those angels. And those angels can both be demons and angels, depending on the energy you feed them. It's like yin-yang, the same. So there are no real evil or good. It depends on the people, on the energy that people feed their personal support angels. If you feed them positive energy, you will have angels coming to your help. If you feed them negative energy, they will turn into demons. Like if a person wants to become a vice president or a president, and the angel did his or her best to bring you 50 people, and you don't do anything with those 50 people, you don't hold your rendezvous, you don't hold your presentations, then that angel will feel some resentment, and eventually they will stop helping you because you're not helping yourself. And then the question is, where did you let your personal support angel down? And if you did, you should ask their forgiveness, like, my personal angel, let's start from scratch. Let's start from a small number of people, like from 10. And if the angel says, I don't believe you, then you should cry out loud, like, I promise, I will do 10 rendezvous a day, 20 rendezvous. I want to have $1,000 sales volume every day, or $10,000 sales volume every day. You need to wake that angel up. And then the angel will do everything to calm you down. Well, I painted this humorous image for you, but you need to understand that it works. On the energy level, it works anyways. And I wanted to set you up I want you to believe that you can call on their help, but you need to be responsible for your own actions too, and make use of their help, because if they help and you don't use it, they won't help you a second time. Now, guys, I would like to have some feedback on this script writing technique, Walt Disney's strategy, and the angel support. I would like to see some feedback. So in the Italian chat, people are saying, Andre, you are our guardian angel, personal support angel. Thank you very much. And Italians are also thanking for the whole idea of holding this motivational course, the magic of success. So I would like guys to hear, instead of gratitude, your realizations, your aha moments. For example, you might have had a problem in the past and now you understand why you had it. So someone says, yes, it did work. So in the Spanish chat, we see that energy, yes, is very important. And now I realize how powerful that energy can be. Yes, those who ask shall receive. Indeed, there is this quote in many religious texts that ask and ye shall receive, knock and the doors will be open for you. Okay, let's move on. So this is a question for everyone. What does it mean for you to have 10, 50, 100 rendezvous a day, and respectively 200, 1,000, 2,000 or more rendezvous per month, and 2,000, 10,000, 20,000 rendezvous a year? So guys, join in.
Yes, trust the efforts of our assistants and help and thank them for living in a good place, for having peace in where you live, for having something to eat, and be grateful to all your aides, including the Lord. You may say, I do thank you, my Lord. So you must thank them almost daily. What does it mean for you to have 10, 50, 100 rendezvous a day? Someone writes down to plan. What exactly does this mean for you to have 10, 50, 100 rendezvous a day? To plan a list of my people. responsibility, daily calls, find people on the internet, development, implementation of our success from top leader Dragas. To achieve our goals and help others achieve their goals, planning, plan your goals, and to add up new people to your list of contacts, time management, commitment, consistency, a guaranteed result. Well, dear friends, look, a rendezvous, the concept of a rendezvous, we will discuss it a bit later. My next question, where will you take clients from? What techniques can you use to create mass marketing to get people to queue up just for you? The first question, where will you take your clients from? And which technologies or techniques will you use to create mass marketing? Someone writes down social media. What else? Contact list in the telephone. My younger sons, quite likely you hear them. Well, recommendations, a list of contacts, chats, friends of your friends, list of contacts, and etc. But you know, there is a unique form So there is another option like gym and the mass event. If you can visit them, you can get new people there as well. Great. Genius of finance or something else. Well, what do we need to get a top leader? From 5 rendezvous a day that will bring you so 100 rendezvous to be multiplied by 12, 1200, and you can find easily 2-3 leaders. And this is an answer how to make your network active. And now I will give you an example. Look, what is rendezvous? You can make a rendezvous in an hour, in half an hour, in 15 minutes, in 3 minutes, and even 1 minute. And one of the creative things, do you remember we talked about creativity? An important element of creativity is to make 1 or 3 minute rendezvous, is to learn how to do it. And let us discuss what it means to have 1000 rendezvous a day. Look, you make some video content, some website, and you learn or use some people who can create 1000 visits to this website. And what makes the the internet marketing and internet technologies unique? We work here right now, but there is our double created and working for us. Therefore, 30, 50, 100, and thousands of rendezvous is when people, by following some parameters, come to you to listen to your video, to watch your video. For instance, when I made my video, and you know that I make videos, I work daily and nightly. And now I don't like this work funnel of sales, but I like the escalation of sales. So you can do it either manually or automatically. When you meet a person and writes a list of your contacts, and when I understand once that automatization of your business is very powerful, because when you meet a person today and he is not in your network, but when he registers, he is there. And today there are a lot of resources when you may be an author of some notifications. And these resources, including YouTube, emails, Instagram, you may have followers and you may see who out of your followers watched your videos and how long they watched it. There is the statistics. Chatbots, you may have followers as well, and give some information. But how is it different from our standard rendezvous? No difference, the same actually, only in huge numbers. So there is a guy, not me personally, a guy came to me and said, Andrei, I like your approach. Look, I made up my personal angel and thought that in 2011, 2012, 2013, I see that the situation in the company, I dislike it a lot. And I made a table where I myself, in 4 years, I will start it today alone. And 4 years after, I will have 1 billion users. But everyone will be in my first downline. So it means that I must grab everything into my hands and start doing myself. But a guy comes to me and says, I want to promote you in crypto. And I ask how. And he says, you will be an expert in crypto, how to make a lot on crypto on the internet. I said, great, we made a plan, chatbots, where people register. I made a video, 1 minute, 3-minute video. He helped me to do all this stuff because I needed to explore it in detail, but I didn't want it, so I'd better pay him. And we started. And I said that the goal is 10 followers a day, goal 200 followers a day, and goal 3,000 followers a day. So these followers who get to my database, so I can anytime contact them by their telephone number or email, and there is a chatbot on in Instagram. They are followers that unfortunately you have indirect access but not active access. But when they are your followers and you can manage them, most importantly manage them, they are in your network. If you create some advertising and you can register people in Evorich, it's great because you are, as the author of this notification, push up notifications, you can register, you share the information, you share the links, and they directly register in Evorich. So the statistics will be much better. And then the creation of the system of escalation or the funnel of sales. It is the same. Meeting 1, 2, 3, meeting 4, presentation. And the goal of any rendezvous is to sell another meeting and to get people more interested. When you interest them more, they pay money because we want them to buy the product we want to sell, which we sell today. And this way, we create a system of escalation to grow our sales. And then we launch massive marketing manually or automatically. And if you start it only, you have limited resources, then you can do it manually. 100, 200 rendezvous a day, you write down or you make a phone call today. We experimented. This is an experiment where you wrote to people and you got some feedback. I have 2 people, so there will be the meditation and they will watch my link. So they actually were interested from the very beginning. But look, When there is this massive marketing activated, one of the key important tasks is 100 rendezvous a day. If you want to get the result, we talked about 20,000 US dollars a check, chalet in Spain, to become a president, two presidents in your downline. So these are two important things, but you must find a goal that will be above this goal. What you will get after you become a president? What will you get when you earn 20,000? If your goal is 20,000 only, quite likely you won't make it. But if you want to make something which must generate some result, and you will get some emotional effects, and these emotional consequences will be shared with your angels, with your spiritual supporters. The next step is to set up a selection and testing system for leadership. This is training, educating. This is the work to work through webinar rooms, and then you test for leadership, meaning that you task them to read the books or watch the webinar, or this webinar which is running now. It will be an additional product, an additional bonus. And moreover, at the end of the webinar, I will tell you about the important thing available to all those who would like to watch this webinar. And step number 5, work personally with the leaders and go as deep as level 4-7. Our goal is to find potential leaders, not those who want to do something, but those who do something. When we say make a list of contacts, a list of your goals, and invest at least 1,000 into your education and another amount into the products we work with, or for instance, if you find a person you want to work with and you announce him a leader, he must take some actions that will prove that he is a true leader, because leaders are not born, they are bred. And these are the things you must do. And the next point is the power of promotion. Look, what I noticed, and our next meeting will be the second part of this training, Magic of Success. I will design a promotion as I came to a conclusion that many leaders, many leaders of us, they make a promotion, but they tend to lose some things that are really crucial. And therefore, today, we see that education is sold so badly, because it's easy to sell what today costs a penny and tomorrow it will cost a fortune. But to sell a training, an event, or something else, which is much more important, that is a skill to master. And when you master this skill, these are super leaders that can create huge inflows in any business. Well, understand, there is pre-promotion stage when we are going to sell something. We say that quite soon you will learn all the details, but we already discuss it. Then the next stage is promotion, when it is already launched. We give the date, we give all the details. For instance, there will be the stage of pre-promotion on the eve of the 10th anniversary of the Academy of Private Investor, and we will show the videos 2 years ago from New Delhi's Avanti and etc. There will be videos showed that it is already a reality and we must get ready for another event. And then when the exact date is fixed and there is the specific price for attendance, it is called the stage of promotion. We will promote it and will show the benefits people will get after or during the attendance of that event. And the next stage is post-promotion, when another 3 or 4 months after the event, we still to discuss it. And this is promotion of leaders, promotion of the company, our partnership companies, promotion of our employees, promotion of our business MLC, of our MLCI business model, promotion of Evorich, of technologies we develop, and promotion of the promotion. On the 31st of May this year at 8 p.m., there will be a training on how to make $1 million promotion to be delivered by Mila Serdyukova, and she will tell you how to use the promotion run by the company and make 1 million in another 10 months. Who will we meet in my next session? Today we discussed really important topics. And next week, I will announce the date of our next session, what you will learn and get, and the results to get after that session. And the second session will be open to the people who, first of all, either on their own invested the products I will mention, or invite at least one person who invests 1,000 into his brains, into his knowledge and himself, as we saw in the video. And we will work with these people then. And on the 31st of May, Mila will show the way to make a promotion and make $1 million, because when you make 1 million, you can definitely invest, or you will have as well 3 people who invest 1,000 each, and you can get 1,000. And on the 31st of May, you will know how to do it and how you can earn at least 1,000. And now let us discuss what you need to do to earn 1,000. This is a serious wish and understanding what you will get by December. This is a script, and what you hear on the 31st of May, you may embrace it or incorporate it into the script of your life. It will make it even stronger. And the last thing I'd like to discuss it today, that is the magic of success and the magic of thinking big. And it's so important, guys. You know that personally, once there were some serious transformations only because I said that I think small, but to think big, what do you need?
So first, starting tomorrow, you need to develop a plan where you're going to write down the list of what you want to achieve in 2 years, what kind of house you want to live in, what kind of car you want to drive, where you want to go on vacation, what kind of clothes you want to wear, what kind of business you want to have. Because, when we were in Dubai and one of our leaders came to me and said, "Can you imagine, Andre? I remember when I was at my own old job, I couldn't even think of buying a thing that cost 3,000 euros. I would never, ever even think about buying it for 3,000 euros. And then he shows me, like, I paid for this 3,000 euros. And why it happens? Because when a person dives into this life that he might even be afraid of, then they can't go back to their old life. So I want you to do the following thing. When you write down the list of your wishes, I suggest you play the game called the game purchasing a house or renting a house. So find a house that you would like to live in, like chalet or this house in Spain. Go call your realtor and tell them, this is the kind of house I want to buy, but at first I think I want to live in it, and then maybe I can buy it. So if you don't have money, and then take a piece of paper, write $5 million on it, and put it in your pocket, and then go and see that house as if you're about to buy it. and see how it feels. For example, if you want to buy a classic car, go to the salon, to the car dealership, and take a test drive. If you want to wear something really expensive, go and start fitting that particular item of clothing on. If you want to buy some expensive watch, go and put that watch on, fit it, and see how it sits on your wrist. So those of you who will do it next week, please write so in the chat that yes, I will do it. Guys? Yeah, finally. Hopefully, guys, everywhere in the Spanish English chats, you say, yes, I will do it. Even if you are not going to do it, still write it down. Maybe on Monday you wake up and you tell yourself, yeah, I need to do it. Or, for example, maybe you don't want to do it right now, but still write, I will do it. What if something happens? Like, there was this partner of mine who never believed me. But I told her, why were you listening then? And she said, because you always told us if you don't believe, pretend you believe. And then she wanted to buy a car and she's calling me and saying, Andre, when you were saying I didn't believe, and I put down, I think it was Porsche. She wrote it down, and then she went to town and she was waiting for a meeting, and she turns around and there is like Porsche's car dealership, and I had to wait for half an hour, so I decided to use that half an hour and walk around the car dealership. I sat at the wheel, and she wanted to buy it so much, like it became the objective in her life. So you see how dreams turn into action. So one more thing that I would like you to do to reinforce the whole process. I want you to relax. I want to push aside everything that you have, and we will do some meditation technique that you have to do in the first week of your planning, in the first week of your planning period. So when you're planning to release your movie. So suppose you want to write your script until the 5th or the 1st of June, and then you release your movie, or you start producing your movie from the 1st or from the 5th of June. So you can listen to me, you can close your eyes if it helps, and you need to relax. You need to turn on some relaxation music, and you need to say the following. I am here and now. I am here and now. And there is this in meditation. I'm here and now. And you can too. And then sometimes you can literally feel the shivers, like the energy flowing down your spine. And now imagine yourself in the place that you would like to be. Maybe somewhere by the seaside with waves or still sea. It can be mountains, it can be woods, it can be a river or a lake, or in the desert. When I was in Dubai, I so wanted to go to the desert on those dunes, but I couldn't. I so much regret it. So imagine that place where you will feel comfortable. And now repeat after me. I, and you say your name, am successful, or I'm a successful person, or man or woman. I'm a successful business professional. I emanate success. I'm the source of success. I'm a top leader in our company, Evorich, and I have the rank of the president. I am success. I am wealth. I am a top leader in multi-level crowd investing. I am a successful investor and a business professional. I give other people opportunities to implement their dreams, achieve their dreams, be rich, be prosperous, be wealthy, be millionaires, be multi-millionaires. And I enable other people to become billionaires if they want to become billionaires. People find me through my announcements on the internet, through my social media when I work in person. They find me and the opportunities that I offer through our partners when they come to me through my structures, because my partners share those opportunities too. And those people who are on the lookout for opportunities to be healthy, rich, prosperous, wealthy, to have a long life, to be young and beautiful, those people come to our company. They learn all the materials that I give and my leaders give them. And together, we create a wonderful, beautiful business in support of the new economic evolution of the world. Those people do their due diligence. They gladly join our business. They pay $1,000 or more for education. And I am happy and proud that I can help those people join and share those opportunities. Those people start getting acquainted with our business more and more. They develop themselves, become leaders. They take trainings and share that information gladly with their friends through their social media, and use new techniques of attracting and recruiting people online into our business. I'm grateful to all of my partners. I'm grateful to my parents, all my relatives, all my clients that I had, have, and will have. I'm thankful to my personal support angel. I'm thankful to the Lord for my higher being too, for helping me go along the path of development, along the path of my personal development. And I'm glad that I'm doing this business. I am inspired by what I'm doing. It is with great joy that I develop and grow as a person. I'm a top leader. I'm a president in the affiliate program of Evorich. I have this many consultants, and I became a consultant. I will have become a consultant by the 1st of July, 2021. I will have become a manager by the 1st of September, and I will become a president by the 1st of December, 2021. And at the company event in autumn, more than 50,000 people from my structure were there. Don't think where you're going to take those 50,000 people from if you have zero right now, but you can say whatever number that you like. It was a number off the top of my head. It can be 1,000, it can be 1,000,000, it can be 10,000. And those people gladly attend companies' events, gladly perceive, take in all the information, develop and educate themselves in investing, in business, in MLCI. And those people are always say that I've always been on the lookout for such opportunities. I'm so glad I found them. Now I can use it myself and share it with my friends. After all the crises in the past, this is the best opportunity I've ever found. And I'm thankful to everyone who is helping me go along my path of development. My clients, my partners, my downlines and uplines. And I'm grateful to the guardian angel and you, Lord. Amen. Amen. And that's what you need to do every morning and every evening. You should also, of course, say that you love yourself and you love your neighbor. It is, of course, a very necessary thing to do. And I have a question for you, dear friends, who will do such affirmations and meditations every morning and evening for a month. Give me a plus in the chat if you make that commitment. And I would like to have some feedback. It's been 4 hours, 14 minutes that we've been working with you. Give me some feedback and tell me, what is the biggest takeaway for you from today's session? One biggest, most valuable takeaway. Write it in the chat, please. Okay, we have some, so not all the chats show up, but let's see. So the Italian chat is saying enthusiasm, energy, motivation, lots of experience. So the Spanish chat is the asking forgiveness for offenses made and offenses taken, decision to act, motivation, planning, realization that we can, correct time planning, in the English chat, to the necessity to deal away with fear, positive attitude, forgiveness, action, and new personal philosophy can shape our destiny. Perfect. Thanks, dear friends. And most importantly, someone says, I am excited. So everything is real. Yes, to shape new reality is possible. So look, everything that you received today, you need to start putting into practice within the next week. So starting next week, you have to start putting it into practice, because if you don't do it, it will get sour, and it will be like sour milk, a sour soup, and eventually your personal support angels won't help you anymore, because you need to feed them positive energy. You need to feed them the energy of action. And those people who are watching this broadcast on YouTube, you might have been invited by our partners. So please make an appointment with them, and they will tell you what we're doing here. Use the registration forms that we have, and you can get more information about our company and what we do. And in 1 week, we will have an announcement of the second part of this training. And I would like to meet with those people. I will meet people who will have to make $1,000 in 1 month and then reinvest it into its business, or find people who will purchase the product that I will tell them to. So they either have to develop their business too, or attract another person. For example, if you bought already all possible products in our company and you don't need to buy anything else, then you'll have to find a person who will register and will have to make a purchase by the time the next training will be appointed. So I would like to wish you all the best. And I'm sure that for many of you, you had a rebirth of your personality, and all those things that you received are now like mindsets for you, like a programming for your brain. Remember that billionaire was talking about your minds have been changed already, and it will start working for the betterment of your life and the improvement of your business performance. I would like to wish you all the best success, lots of energy, and lots of action, productive actions that will yield reinforcement of your personal performance, so that all your dreams come into reality with a reactive speed. So this has been Andrei Havratov. Until we meet again. and have all the best and all the good things to you. Bye bye.